Oh, fuck. Yeah, I meant to change the day. It's 14/21. It's not 14/20. Yesterday was 14/20. I'll fix that. Now I'm thinking about it. Forgot I just copy and paste. You didn't update the number on it like I usually do. All right. Hair ain't all curly mess. Ugh. Ow. So there's one person in here, but no one's talking. Just someone looking at me. Probably just gonna go end the live here in like 5 minutes. I'm telling you, people don't join and start talking. This is pretty boring. Jeez, it's lagging bad. Like, oh my god. It's ridiculous, dude. It says there's no one in here now. It says 3 people in here now. Anyone gonna say anything? Hello? I'm so fucking bored. Oh my god, it's my fucking ear too. Ugh. all, and it's my left side for some reason. My right side, I don't really give a fuck. It can take it. My left side, it's too much. Jesus. Well, there's two people in here, no one's talking. I'm about to end the stream. This is pretty fucking boring, I'll be honest with you. Dude, I don't know what your slug ass doing, but stop coming towards me. Go that way. Go the other way. You all slimy and shit. You hit a caterpillar. My shelter. Yes, I'm out here by myself. I don't have friends. I've been left alone by mosquitoes all day. Don't you dare start coming messing with me now. I don't hang out with the homeless people. Like hard pass. Well, they've been leaving me alone all this morning, I'll be honest with you. I really haven't got up and like walked on some leaves and shit and like really disturbed them, I guess. I don't know. But I ain't trying to complain about it either, because I don't want to be getting bit to death and have to wear my jacket. It's rough. Wouldn't be a fucking issue if people just do what I said and breed dragonflies. I'd have to worry about more of a dragonfly hitting me right now than anything. It wouldn't even be intentional. Yeah, all you need is dragonflies. And it shouldn't upset the ecosystem too much getting rid of mosquitoes. Or like having them like really well under control. There's the first two phases of a dragonfly's life, they're in the water. In their third phase of life, that's when they evolve into like the dragonfly, and they're flying around, and they eat mosquitoes at all stages of the mosquito's life, from its larvae to flying form. Well, they do have, they got a tiger mosquito. It's not the size of a hawk, but it's a pretty damn big mosquito. It's like one from Asia. I mean, the shit's like it's not as big as this knife, body-wise. It's really thin, but like body size-wise, it's pretty big, but it's like all thin and just like really long and shit. Oh, that's my headphones. There's one person in here. Like, This is boring. Boring. There's shit a ton to talk about. These people just don't want to talk. There's like one person in here. Like, it's not that bad. You get used to it. Now, if I was like homeless in Africa or something, I don't know. I don't feel like dealing with the tribal lines every night, you know? Albeit I try to befriend them fuckers, but... Be badass waking up in the morning, having a cup of coffee with a pride of lines, like right outside your, like, homeless encampment, you know what I mean? Start your day off like that. It's like no one fucking with that guy. Can I fish? I'd have to get a really specific fish. You know, I'd have to... Unless it's an invasive fish and they've greenlit it to be like fished, you need a fishing license. No. You don't need a fishing pole. All you need is a fucking line and a hook. And a stick. Not a piece of dead wood, but just like a live tree. Or it's bendy. Let's chop it down at the bottom. And then you notch it and you put your wire on there and you can like if you want to like have a stronger wire, you can do like the fucking fly ties and shit and stuff like as the wiring and thread it all the way down with your hook on there and thread your hook on there. But yeah, I got like the 12-pound, like the, I think it's like the 20-pound that spot wire fucking fishing line, bro. So I can fucking whatever the fuck. No, I wouldn't be sad. Consistently renew the hunting license and the fishing license, and then there's season. And it's not like I must get a bow. I think it's not that hard to do. Plans here. I'm not trying to live off the land out here. I'm trying to get the fuck out of homelessness, but I've been having to run into stupid hurdles. Stupid people. And it's already $50 a month for my 5G data. I got my P.O. box payment. I got to pretty much spend all my money on my Cash App. I was going to, I think, try to pull it. And I don't have that much on my Cash App. And it'll be negative. And I cannot be negative on my Cash App. Like, I'm already negative as it is. That's $101 for, I think, 9 months. And then I don't have to worry about my P.O. box anymore. But I'm about to lose that because I'm not getting all my donations and ad revenue like I was, so where I could afford $101. People think I just wasted all my money on alcohol or something, or like cocaine or some dumb shit. Like I've been canceled for about the last 6 months, and I've pretty much used up the whole $100 I had saved up. It's ridiculous. I had $1,200 saved up, and then like, well, I've had to survive the last 6 months off of that. And that was before that too, because I started getting canceled and like demonetized. Like people would report my videos, so I wouldn't get ad revenue on them. Like it just got out of hand. Got the fuck out of hand. And I swear I'm charging my phone in a different spot tonight. I mean, like, dude, I don't know what it is with back-to-back, like, shit happening. It's just so stupid. Like, I'm just here trying to charge my phone in peace, and, like, you know, I got people doing dumb shit, having to, like, deal with the cops. 4 years ago, photo look back on. Looks like me bitching about getting censored or something. That's what I can tell in the thumbnail. Not anymore, no. No. They like, I'm telling you, there's a group of people out there that have canceled 300,000 people returning to view me every month. I mean, I'm not saying to my streams, but maybe my streams, they view it later, my post contents, or just clicking on my channel. In general, I had 300,000 return viewers viewing me. And then I started at 17,000 subscribers. I could easily make a couple $100 a month off of streaming. I mean, every day I might not make money, but like, you know, one day I make $60, then that, like 2 days from that I make 40. You know what I mean? There's no way I spent $60 in 2 days unless I had to buy phone time. Yeah, sure, $50 is gone. But that's enough for a pack of smokes and food. With the change left over. And then, like, you know, maybe 2 days down the road, 3 days down the road, I made another 60 or 30 or 40 bucks. Maybe it was just 20, maybe it was just 10 that day. Maybe someone just donated, like 5 people donated, but it was all $1, so I only got $5 that day. It's a random variable. My ad revenue went way the fuck down, because that was usually over $100 easy. Over $100 easy on that one. But people decided to go be pedophiles, so not much. I don't have much control over that, you know what I mean? Let's hop over here. There you go. Little froggy. And it goes. It goes. We'll see if y'all can see it. It's a little froggy though. See if you can see it back there. Oh, that's effects. No, we don't want effects on. Should be able to see it now. Put my hand right in the spider web. Froggy! Pest control! Pretty thing. Pest control. You don't eat my ants too bad, please. Ah, I got smoke in my eye. Where's Quino when you need him? You gotta catch 9 to 9 of you fuckers to do 9999 with Frog Drop. And I feel they should still have that in the remake. Like 9,999 frogs. Or get like 9,999 points with it. Going on to the remake, I'll be Revelations. Allegedly, the weapons are coming out in that one. Allegedly. So, we'll see. Because they can still go fuck themselves with Neville. They fucked it up bad. Bitch, I'm set for Roth. I hit this 50 fucking times. Clear some spider webs out in this bitch. I hate being broke. So boring being broke, man. I miss making money. This shit sucks. Be like Gator. So I'm probably in the stream and start talking. This is pretty boring. Today, what? I'm not sure what you're trying to say. Auto translate says today. Today what? I cook eggs and some instant ramen. Or eggs and rice. I don't have any soy sauce or anything. Making fried rice is kind of going to be hard, but or I can get ramen noodles. Just have eggs and ramen. Not sure. Hello though. There was 8 people in here. There's only 3 now. Like, hi, how's everyone doing? Like, not sure what you want to talk about. Usually spam a lot of posts and comment on a lot of shit. So, yeah, I'm close to the city. I'm like literally like a half a mile away from like stores and shit. Like a quarter, or maybe to a half of a mile away from a lot of stuff. I'm not like out in the woods, like roughnecking it type thing and surviving off the land. I could do that if I need to, but I'm not like got food going to waste at the store, so might as well eat it. Nemo and Bambi can get all big and be all fruitful and create more fish to eat when that time comes. It's like them frogs right there. Eating that frog, that'd be fish bait. If it ain't fish bait, it's gonna be some tiny ass frog legs, toad legs. Them ants, more bait. She's popping out my ponytail. My ponytail. I'm really not sure what I want to do for dinner. I could just get a pizza if I wanted. For $10. Yes. Dude, I've like, albeit you might be new or like you ain't been here in a while. I've made ribs on stream before. That was shit. I was back at least in December or January time. No, that was definitely January. It was definitely January. I've made ribs out here. I've had several steaks, hamburgers, chicken, fish, eggs, bacon, country ham, kielbasa. To die for too. I'm just wrapped them in foil, put them on a vegetable base, like chopped up a bunch of like onions, peppers, and like jalapenos and stuff. Put that all down, put the ribs on top of that after I coated both sides and seasoned both sides with like sriracha, all the seasons I got, salt, pepper, Cajun. I let it cook first and like get a crust before I started putting barbecue sauce on there, so I didn't wipe all the seasonings off. And then I would baste it like every 2 hours after that. I let it cook for like 2 hours, and then I started basting it, and then I based it like every hour, every 2 hours, depending on like how the barbecue sauce was looking on the ribs. You know, they looked dry and like it was crusting. That was time to baste some more barbecue sauce on there. But I had that sitting on a thing of vegetables. I had like a baked potato with that, and I also like folded it up into like a foil bowl and then put water and chicken broth in there. So it also, if you cook ribs and you have to take that layer they always bitch about. I forgot to mention it off the back of the ribs. If you have to get rid of that to have tender, pull out pick up the bone, the meat that's gonna you have to cut that off to do slow cook technique. So if you accidentally left your ribs in for like 30 minutes too long, you know they're not dried out right now. Albeit they may be if it's 30 minutes too long, but you get if someone's a cook, they get the premise of like that extra like little buffer of time and like cooking time, and possibly helps like them think of another side to make with it. Because it's not like it's a thick layer of fat that's going to render down. It's just a little thin layer of skin. Kind of looks like skin a little bit, you know what I mean? Yeah, if you have to get rid of that flap, you suck at cooking ribs. I'll go ahead and tell you that now. You should have your like barbecue license revoked. And even then, if I were to cut, like, you know, yeah, I'm going to trim a lot of fat off. It is on some cuts, like, I'd probably leave it there and have a low and slow roast. And if anything I do trim, I would render down into like an actual tallow, like put it in a pan and like get all the oil out of the fat, render it down, and as I'm cooking, roasting, whatever, I trim with it, acting it with like its own fat oils. I don't know if that's an inchworm or a little caterpillar, but it's moving. Yeah, I don't really have a way to wash my dishes, but the trick is to get around that is aluminum foil. You just wrap your pot or pan in aluminum foil. So that way you don't have soot building up in your pan and your stuff, like your food, and like if there's a layer of soot, you know, it's going to start turning your shit black. Doesn't really do anything. It's just, you know, burn up, dried up, old ass food that you probably don't want to be eating or having your food, and it's gonna make your food look gross color and make it look black and shit. But you just put foil all around it. It'll keep your pans and shit clean. You know, you just gotta butter it, the foil and shit. If you're going to do something like ribs or meat, I mean, you can do a pan top, but you're better off just literally wrapping it in foil. I mean, you could theoretically throw the entire rack of ribs into the coals of fire, and eventually, yes, the coals will fall off after the meat cooks. But you're going to have some ashy-ass ribs if you don't wrap those in foil. You do the same thing with steak, piece of shit. They tell you to use charcoal. It's abrasive. It's like, it's pretty much just carbon. It's like nothing bad can happen to you from it type thing. It's, you know, it's pretty much just ash. But it's a little bit abrasive to kind of help like get the gunk and shit off and from in between your teeth. And it's like, I think like because of like it absorbing shit, it absorbs like the bacteria in your mouth and stuff too, because you can use charcoal with like sand and like rocks and gravel and stuff to make like a natural filter as well. So I lost my teeth a long time ago. I was too lazy to fucking brush them. This is what happens when you drink 2-liter of Mountain Dew a day or every 2 or 3 days and don't brush your teeth and eat like 5 pounds of fucking candy. Nope, Sour Patch Kids, 5 pounds. Nope. And boy, that's when I was eating good. I don't know what the fuck happened too. It's not even like I don't got like right now I don't have shit, but it's not like I don't eat, but like waking up and like having like my normal like wake up soda and then maybe like eggs, bacon, and toast, and then like maybe some like a bowl of chips, and then it's lunchtime, and then maybe like a bowl of goldfish, and then it's like dinner time, pizza, or like maybe a steak, vegetables, and like a potato, and then like, you know, it's not 3 o'clock in the morning like eating. Like even now if I have access to that, I cannot eat that much. Like, but those were the good days where I could actually put food down. Like, homie, I eat a sausage biscuit or something. I'm not a fan of sausage. Homie, I'm practically good for the fucking day. It's weird, like my eating habits have really changed. Like, you know, I'm used to being able to put down 4 pizzas by myself. That was not a problem. Just 32 slices, gone. Today, I'll be lucky if I'm able to eat 1. Sometimes I can eat a whole large one. Other times, I'll get halfway through and I'm like, fuck. And it's hot out right now. So it's going to be hard as fuck to keep this, like, from spoiling. And then if you're in the wrong spot with ants around, you're going to have fire ants all up in that shit within, like, 30 seconds of you putting it, like, trying to eat it. Eat that pizza and ate it all. Almost got through it all, but a couple slices were left because the fucking fire ants got to it. It got that bad. And tasting garbage on my food is not something I want to taste. Those little black and red fire ants, they taste like garbage smells. If you ever smell like pure garbage, it smells like, that's how they taste. When you bite into them and like crack them. It does not taste good. And mind you, I have picked up, like when I first got out here, and the first years out here, like, no, I've seen a pizza box on the ground. I don't know how long it was sitting there. I know it was in the sun for a good minute on the angle of the building it was at and everything else, dude. I picked it up, took it, and I just ripped all the toppings off. Albeit the cheese is probably split on it too. But a lot of the cheese got ripped off when I ripped off the meat anyways. I think it was like sausage. Just ripped it all off. And then I ate that. Sometimes I'd sit at a restaurant while I'm charging my phone, and like, no, I go to the bathroom or something, I go by your plate. You're not there anymore. I look at your plate. Like, homie, you got fries untouched, or you got like a piece of bacon untouched, or some like toast. Homie, I would bap that shit and just take it and eat it. I don't mean you just, there's a fresh bite mark out of it and I ripped it off. No, I didn't touch that. No. It was all untouched, but I'd bap it. People are like, he's stealing money from the table. It's like, nah, that's not what he just stole from that table. He just took someone's trash. Scraps right there. It's going in the trash anyways, and it's better than it going to waste. I'm hungry. I'm going to eat it. It's a piece of bread. I ain't bad enough. Nothing much. That's like when I first got out here in the first years. I've had a couple jobs while I've been out here, but I got fired for bullshit reasons from one of them. And then one of them, they accused me of doing something I didn't do, and it just pissed me off. And then, like, they were just a bunch of lazy people anyways. I don't know how, like, the one person I knew there could stand around being around those people, but I guess money's money. And then I worked at AutoZone, but AutoZone was a part-time That was the most recent thing I was doing, like the job I had before I started streaming. Like I was streaming first, and then ended up getting that one. They hired me part-time, worked a couple days, and they accused me of misplacing items in the store. I only work 2 days a week, and I'm over here asking people where it actually fucking goes. So how I'm misplacing it when you've told me where I need to put it is beyond me. And then they were trying to encourage me to steal from the store because they were trying to be like, oh, there's no cameras in here. But somehow they have $2 million worth of product in that store and they have no cameras in there. So I kind of grew a I don't give a fuck attitude. And then one day I was with this one customer for like an hour, going through all the items that he was kind of looking for, but it wasn't what he needed specifically. He was like, I need this to be smooth. Like, he's like, I see that there, but it's got these wedges on it. I don't need the wedges. I need it to be fucking smooth. I spent an hour with him, and it's like, this is pretty much all system. Give him off to my manager, and then like make it like, bro, I literally just was with him for an hour on this. So, like, I went to lunch, like, a little bit after that, because I wanted to take a fucking rotor blade to the plate to the back of his fucking head. But I went to lunch. I was gone for 2 hours. I came back, and then he was like, does anyone want to go home early? I was like, yeah, sure, right here. I don't give a fuck. I'm going to go right back to streaming. I don't need this fucking goddamn annoying-ass bullshit. I didn't say all that. But then they took me off the schedule, and they never put me back on the schedule, so whatever, it was like deuces. And then my streaming career was taking off anyways. That's like, this is around the time I started ended up getting about 80,000 people coming into my streaming shit. It was getting about that time. No, that was around that time, actually, because like that was around when me and my mother. I was back in April, early May. It was a little bit after that. Because I went to work after the wreck. I remember that, and I was there for a little bit. And then it was just that one day, and it was just like, yeah, no, fuck you. Because that's when I was throwing up blood the first time in April 24th, 2025. And then we get in a car wreck a few days later. And then I have about like almost 100,000 people tuning into my stream with like 30 minutes of streaming. And then like they all disappeared when I started streaming in a hotel room. Which, mind you, someone at that time, I got a little bit of insurance money for being like in the car and stuff. And I just got it, so I decided to get me a hotel room. Someone donated me like $200 that day back then to get like new tech, like a new phone and a better data plan, so my stream could be better than everything else and wouldn't be so laggy and all this other bullshit. So I did that with that because I kind of got like a little bit of expendable income with like the insurance money. Plus, it was kind of like a little bit more of a door opener to, like, besides just doing these streams, like me like streaming video games and shit. Because I'd have a better phone with a better RAM process and like CPU and then more storage space. Unfortunately, I can't stream Wild Rift anymore. One, it became a fucking headache to stream. Turned from 8 hours of streaming, maybe like 30 minutes of loading screens throughout the 8 hours, then it turned into 8 hours, and then it turned into 7 hours of loading screens. Enraged. God damn it! Motherfucking. Not even heading that direction. I'm going this way. But yeah. I could be out of homelessness now. None of this bullshit happened. I'll be honest with you. And people will be like, why don't you get a job where you're at? It's like, one, I've worked everywhere here. Like, literally. Like, no. Like, I used to work at Cracker Barrel. When I worked at Cracker Barrel, I want you to understand, that was like 2018. I want to say that's about 2019, 2018. Might have been 2019. But I started working there, and then I got fired one day because I went out to go smoke a cigarette, and then everybody on that morning shift wanted to push all their tables off to me. So when I came back in, I had like 6 tables. I mean, some tables weren't even in my section. They're like, oh, this is your table now. It's like, what? You're here for the next 8 hours. What are you doing? They didn't like that. I'm blacklisted from ever working at Cracker Barrel again. I almost got rehired there, and they were like, well, then they came out. They were like, you're flagged in like the management system. So can't work there again. And a lot of these places where I've got, like, I either quit or got fired is because, like, people would be cross-contaminating food. Like, homie, I can't go touch raw beef and then go touch anything else. I got to change my gloves. That's all you got to do is change your gloves at that point. Once you take the raw beef and you put it on the grill and you're done doing whatever you do, you take the gloves off, you change them. It's preferred you wash your hands and then put another pair on. But even fucking grabbing some hand sanitizer before you put on another pair of gloves ain't too bad. Me personally, the washing hand in between part is, it's kind of easy to take it off without touching your hand. And like at the end of the day, if you start getting moisture on your hand and it's building up in your glove with sweat, like that's more gross in itself, and that's why you need to wash it eventually at a certain point. That was a mosquito I should have smacked. This wasn't my head itching. But yeah, they'll touch raw beef and they'll go right to your lettuce, tomato, anything not going on the hot grill, whether it goes on the hot grill you want it cold or not. Nope. Raw meat everywhere. You ain't supposed to be doing that. It's your first day. You ain't supposed to be doing that. No, that's wrong. That's Gordon Ramsay's going to be red in the face with his veins popping out yelling at you. And I don't want to be that guy on the show. I want to be able to look at him and be like, yeah, they're retarded. They're not too smart. I always pictured that, and I tried to tell people, like, I've been on the internet for a while, and what's my battery life at? Okay. I've been on the internet for a while, and I have had a strong political opinion for a very long time now. And I would tell people, it's like, look, I'm on the internet, and I rattle, like, political cages and shit. So, like, when I do work somewhere, these people are breathing down my neck, waiting for a moment like that with me to get me. I'm on the ball. I don't play no fucking games. Damn. That's 3 mosquitoes, man. And then a lot of these places I've applied to, like, nearly a dozen times. No, I've applied there. No, nothing. Nothing. So I decided to stream, and then it took off, and then we got to a point I knew we were going to get to at some point, but not this dumb. I'll be honest with you, like, I was waiting for like the cancel culture shit and like which direction they were gonna go in, and I see the direction they went in, and it's full retardation. Like I can't, like it's infuriating, but at the same time, it's like they threw their life away. I don't know how to say that. I'll appreciate the donation, the 821. Thank you. Any better? I'm slowly working on shit. Again, all I had to do is just sit there and let that shit be posted there and let 17,000 people view it when they look at my channel in the comment section. Usually I block, man, deleted it immediately. No, they see it now. They see it for what it is. It's sad. Slowly but surely getting there. Yes, there's a major shift coming. Oh, I appreciate the $1 donation. Thank you. But yeah, I've been more on TikTok these days than anything. And then like with all the bullshit I'm going through and just like you know, I do like I've like honey and I'm just watching these people run around with the chickens and the cut off. Like some of these people don't understand like some of the shit I do. Like they don't understand. Like, some homeless guy out in a tent. And it's like, I got people wanting ideas. And like, no, I could easily. But like, again, I cut the honeypot off. No, you bit the hand that feeds you. And no, you're going to learn to never do that again. But yeah, I've been mainly on TikTok spamming prayers and shit in the comment section on like the news stations, like with weather. You know, oh, earthquake here. Let me have the prayers here on this. Or flooding. Yep, prayer spam. I'll do the same a little bit on YouTube, but like that's pretty much what I've shut down to. I'll make a little bit of like political posts, as you can see with the anti-drone. Like, bro, everyone's ignored the dog. It's like, dude, that thing's... Quit ignoring Cujo. You're gonna be like Christopher Titus. The dog's name is Taco, asshole. Best believe that dog's gonna hear that well before you ever do. And I hear a little froggy. I don't know how to make a frog noise. There is a frog in here, though. But I do appreciate the donations. Thank you. Just remember, YouTube got 30 cents out of that $1, and then whatever the fuck 30% is of 821. Which should be probably like, I don't know, maybe 27 cents or something. No, it'd be more than that. It'd be like $2. Technically. Like $2.70. Like 73 cents. and then like 0.2. Albeit that would be that weird fraction where people see where they get cheated at the gas pump. Yeah, that's at 9/10 right now. That's not glitched out. Fuck you, bitch. Like, why are y'all bothering me now? You ain't been anywhere around me all day. It's always around this damn time of day they like come out like back into the woods or some shit. And there's more this year than I've ever seen. It's not like some biblical like it's like way more than it should be. Like, I'm telling you, like, breed dragonflies. I don't know if they need running or stagnant water to like in their first 2 stages. Because if it's like slow running water, yeah, they might be fine, but I know they got to sit there, and it's a whole weird process. Because the dragonflies will eat the mosquitoes at all stages of their life. Yes, they do eat small fish, but frogs and fish will eat the dragonfly and the mosquito too. So, like, you don't benefit the ecosystem. It's not like you're going to imbalance it by, like, overpopulating dragonflies. The only thing going to get eaten are the mosquitoes, and the mosquitoes are becoming a problem. And the dragonfly, unfortunately, hopefully the birds don't get it, but it becomes food for birds and shit too. Spiders, everything else. And albeit they do eat spiders, small enough spiders, they'll eat those too, just so you know. And I'll be honest with you, I've seen some pretty damn big dragonflies, and I feel sorry for some fishing spiders. I'll be honest with you. And y'all seen some fish spiders can get. Maybe one day it'll be a memory and I can show y'all on my Facebook when I was first out here in my lean-to. At my, like, one of my first shelters the first year, before I ended up getting all these tarps and shit throughout the years. And a lot of these were gifted. Some people be like, oh, here you go. It's like, okay, cool, thanks. So, but yeah, I like heard something like crunching on my shelter, and it's like, what the fuck is that making that noise? And bro, I'm telling you, like a big ass wolfing spider. Maybe the size is a little bit thinner than this cigarette pack. Come here, buddy. What's up? Or pest control. It's maybe a little bit thinner than this cigarette pack, but it's about as damn big. And this son of a bitch, like this close to my fucking face, too, mind you, in this lean-to. That was more of like a snug fit, not spacious and roomy. Like, no, all you could do is roll. You could try to lay on your stomach, but it's not an option. There you go. I'll put you back on the ground, buddy. I'm sure you're looking for something to eat. Or not. You can keep crawling on me. I don't care. I want to squish you. You ain't one of the little ones anyways. If you squish one of the little ones, oh my God, they'll sting the fuck out of you. They hurt. The big ones, they used to be aggressive if you like touched them and shit, but they chilled out. I remember that from like being a kid. Because me and my older brothers, we'd fuck with those anthills. Like, it'd be an anthill like looking like a termite hill. You would go fucking run into it. Hey, look at this. I can shoulder through it. Blue. And then, oh, they're all over me! Ah! No, even if they were just walking around though and you touched them, they would pinch you like with their pincers. They were aggressive. Not saying they won't defend their nest still, but like they definitely as aggressive as they were. At least. I play out in the woods all day, every day. I mean, right out here on the ground, fuck, with no fire. It's fucking 10 degrees out right now. Just in my lair, in my heart, like with my blanket, it's warm. Over here playing League of Legends in the middle of the night. Again, not having a house sucks, like, but you gotta look at it from my perspective. I'm looking at this very spiritually too, by the way. You gotta remember, I'm in the Lord's home. Like, the Lord made this for me. Gave me all this. Made me the master of it. As much as anybody else on this planet that truly believes in God, Jesus Christ, and the sacred Bible. You know, man don't technically have a home because your home's in heaven. You know, we aren't like the birds that have a nest to go to at night. You know what I mean? I mean, sure, yeah, we got a box and like a roof and like 4 walls, but no, it's not like we can just go fly to heaven whenever we want. We ain't going home. No, we just in a house. And then come clock back in the next time for Earth again. And leave home, go back to Earth. Human. But I mean, it's no different these days. You know, this ain't like, you know, the 80s or 90s or something, man. And even then, it'd be pretty hard for you to be homeless back then. Albeit you're probably only making like $4 or $5 an hour. You're only like $50. Oh, these stupid fucking cucks, bro. Running us all out of luck. Because, like, don't get me wrong, I do like a shower and a toilet. You know, having to take a shit in the middle of the night and hold it and walk a mile to something open 24/7 is not always the funnest thing to do. Or you're out walking and one day there happens to be a fucking venomous snake there. And there's really nowhere to relocate it. No, that's your problem today. But all I really got to worry about out here, maybe a pack of coyotes possibly, or something with rabies. I mean, it's not going to be a big animal, but it's not going to be... And I ain't trying to jinx anything. Lord willing, none of this happens. Albeit I've ran into 4 snakes and they've had to go bye-bye. Because mind you, I'm in a city, I'm just in the woods in the city, like tucked back and away from people. And there's nowhere to relocate this snake. It's really not hard to take its, hold its head down, grab its head, hold its head. No matter how much it wriggles, you gotta hold that head with all your fucking might. And then literally just repeat how you fucking got it, literally. Nope. When you go to a spot where you can relocate it, you literally put it back down, hold it with your hand. Don't let go of it yet. Put the stick back on and pressure with the stick back on its head so it can't turn around and bite you. And then you got a long enough stick, you can hold the pressure down as you get to the end of the stick and then let it go. You just got to get over the fact of like when you grab its head, you got to grab it like right at its neck because no, it will bite you. And then you're getting bit by a venomous snake. Me personally, I just go thwack. You ain't a racer, you ain't a rat snake, I don't like you. It eats rats just like you and it eats you. That's the funny thing. I don't know how the fuck a non-venomous snake eats a venomous snake, but it does it. Because I'll be honest with you, like if I were to wake up and roll over one morning, I'd rather see a racer like coiled up in front of me than a fucking copperhead. I'll be honest with you. Like living over someone in Asia and you got a spitting cobra, you're over there asleep, you roll over and it's like, oh fuck. This is not how I wanted to wake up this morning. Like, I don't know what to say. I'm just rambling because y'all really ain't talking. I don't know. But yeah, being outside's not too bad as long as you have shelter and everything. I mean, again, like it's not like it's where I was going at with the 1980s reference thing more than anything is like, bro, you have a cell phone, and yeah, you may be homeless. Doesn't mean you don't have a job or you don't have a way to like some form of money or something. You know what I mean? Like, this was my fucking job. I talk about politics and all that shit all the time, literally about 24/7. And been actively hounding them to like literally contact me. I'm not going to you. My posts are edgy. You're gonna have to come to me. At no point am I walking to you. And then at the end of the day, it's hard for me to even do that because like that motherfucker's got to get out. All these other people that aided and abetted this cover up with Jeffrey Epstein. It's like release on the 5th. What I may or may not say may incriminate or may not incriminate me. Even with immunity. Unfortunately. Even in a fucking murder trial, I plead the 5th. And then it's up to the jury to come up with a verdict off of them just going, I plead the 5th the entire time. I mean, obviously the data and the evidence is there and you can read it for yourself. You know, they've starved murderers with less. Even if you go, I plead the 5th the entire time. There's a mosquito. It's right here. How do they not do it? Grab a beer? I need money to grab a beer. Plus, it ain't beer time. Sun's still out. It's done nothing but rain and the sun shines out. It's humid as fuck out here right now. What's up, little buddy? Oh, don't worry, I ain't gonna smack you. Pest control. Oh, it fell out of my hand. I got money for cigarettes and food, not beer. Priorities, please. And I definitely need to eat food. Maybe not something oily, but if I'm going to drink beer, I need something to absorb the beer. Versus just drinking beer on an empty stomach. Again, I am on the onset of a fatty liver. I gotta stop drinking. Like, if I continue to drink the way I am, like, no, within 10 years, I will die. If I'm lucky, within 10 years. It could be sooner. So you're like, yeah, I'll drink occasionally, but I don't know. You know, I might have 1 or 2 tall, that's it. And then I cut myself off. That's just to deal with that fucking, you know, downing 15 to 8 natty tatties a fucking day. I'll have a couple occasional 2 tall boys. I'm more worried about food these days. That's what's fucking eating me alive, man. Right now, I don't even know how y'all afford rent. Because I'm going to be honest with you, I'm on food stamps. And I don't want to accurately tell you how much I get a month. But homie, I burn through that pretty quick. And mind you, I have to get, like, sometimes I'll get these and shit, but like, or like, you know, I'll definitely get a pack of water. But, fuck. If I get, like if I got my water pack at my shelter, but, you know, this is only 1 bottle. Like, I gotta carry the whole pack with me everywhere I go. So, you know, I end up buying water at other places, too. And that's expensive. And it starts to add up. And mind you, like, I could probably save a little bit more food. I chip a little bit more like it is. It actually feels really fine out here right now. I'm chilling. But the food's so expensive. I mean, you're almost pushing $10 on just a fucking half a pound of hamburger meat. Not even a full pound, half a pound, pushing $8. Mind you, I might not shop at Walmart. It's like every time you see like the news about Walmart, it's always a meat recall. One steak was like $10 now. Bread's pushing like $6 to like $3. And it is filled with shit that will like make you feel, ugh. You don't believe me? I don't want to condone you doing this, but at the same time, don't believe me? Literally go buy a loaf from the store and eat it all. Like, go buy a loaf of French bread. Or what they claim is French bread. Go buy that and eat all that. And it's just bread. It shouldn't make you feel like that. Like, no, you'll be like, what the fuck? And you can even pair it with like ham, cheese, and grapes. It's not just bread by itself. But you'll be eating and just like, ugh. It's usually, that's a pretty solid meal, I ain't gonna lie. It's a pretty low maintenance like meal. All you do is, you don't even have to, you roll up the ham when you want to. If you want to be presentable, you can have it pre-rolled and shit, but like, nah, you just fucking slap the ham on the plate with the bread and everything. Roll up a piece of ham, bite the ham, bite some bread, bite some cheese. There you go. Eat a grape. Don't even really need a drink. It's a grape. It's juicy. But you can't have one. So what we do for dinner sometimes, especially when my parents are too lazy to cook. But they would make it look presentable. They'd roll up the ham and slice the cheese and I ain't having spaghetti again. No. Yeah, right now too. I need another fucking pair of boots. Look at that. That's on my heel right now. On this one. This one's slowly but surely starting to go, but you know, clearly the leather on it's worn out and ripped and torn. But that's like another $60 steel toe or not. These ones ain't steel toe this time. So they're a little bit cheaper. And then I don't know if the fucking recent price raising or not. I have no fucking idea how bad it is. And then no matter how many times I make a post saying someone thanks for money for a pair of boots, they're going to lie and say I didn't anyways. Like, I got to deal with, like, worthless cucks like that. On the ironic topic of my boots and boots. Hi, how are you doing? Teacher? Where's my paycheck if I'm a teacher? I need my dividends. No, I can go play outside all day still. That's no problem. I'm a monetized YouTuber. I can go play. I just got a house this time. Money. I need my $100 billion, please. And thank you. I'll take it in cash. You ain't going anywhere. Because we got a lot of banks to visit. Been quite a fair day. How my day go? It goes like it does any other day. Everything is fake and gay except for Matthew Neville Golding in Alamance County, North Carolina. It's the only real person on the internet. Everyone else is fake and gay. Don't exist, no matter how hard you look for them. Nope. Fake and gay. How's my day been? Day's pretty much the same as yesterday, but it's just another day and I'm alive, Lord willing. 6 feet above ground, so. Hey. But it's no different than yesterday. Pretty boring. AI. You wish it was. Oh, fucking AI. Rumors spread. They say shit. Yeah. And that ain't why 300,000 people stopped doing it then. I'll go ahead and tell you that now. They knew it wasn't AI. It's kind of hard to AI when I'm in Alamance County, North Carolina, on the bus, on a live stream. back in like October, November, nonetheless, several times. Live streaming and then going out to eat somewhere where someone like donated me money to like for lunch. They're like, hey, this is for lunch. And then I'd go stream it. All right. On the bus and everything. Walking to the restaurant, showing it on the stream, walking in, ordering the food, eating the food on camera, everything. It's kind of hard to fake. Oh, he's here on the stream, the CCVT, and I'm even hacked into that employee's phone, and I can hear his audio. I know, he's real. Joking dog. Awesome. That's great. I don't know if the person probably made it. I'm assuming the AI picture of me homeless, nothing helps, holding a sign. That's what I'm like, but that one had my whole beard's there with a shade of glasses and like jean shorts or some shit. I got you. I appreciate it. I report a lot of shit myself, and it doesn't taken down, I'll be honest with you. It's annoying as fuck. I got you. There's a lot of it. And some of it, I don't know if it's AI or like they literally like downloaded the entire video type thing and then just audio clipped it and shit. Like, you know what I mean? Oh, yeah. Because I'll be talking how about I'm not someone else from a different state type thing, but like when I say it in a certain way and phrase it, they clipped it, so it makes it look like I'm incriminating myself. End up as like no viewers on their channel, able to cancel 300,000 people from me. That's where I'm lost at. That takes somebody else with more like me with 300,000 people would be like me saying I canceled Mr. Beast. Even if I was doing like what they are doing to me. In the same way, if not like if I did it, it'd be way better, but it's just because I would just let you hang yourself. Honestly, because I don't. But no, I wouldn't be able to pull that off. Nor like 200,000 people. That takes somebody with like millions of people to convince people of this, and then they're more of like the watered down, washed down people that saw it there, and then are like getting the target put on them and not looking at who it really was. It's a lot of proxy wars, for sure. Especially with, like, the bullshit derogatory shit. And I'm not that good. All I got's a phone, so it's not like I can get, like, I don't even know how to get on 4chan and all that shit. But I know it's, like, somewhere deeper in the internet where, like, they are doing something they shouldn't be doing. No, I heard rumors about that too. It literally came out of Jessica Lynn's mouth in the channel. Like, she literally comes in and says she talked to him. She was admitted to like trolling me and doing this shit and canceling me. I'm well aware of that. And then she like name dropped a bunch of people that are allegedly like in on it. I have no idea. I don't know where it is, who's doing it. And even then, it's still going to take more than that, because people would just take, like, I'll be honest with you, like, what they're doing with me, it's pretty much a death sentence, so I don't really care. You know what I mean? I tried to put them in jail. These people are wanting to be, like, bitches about it, so no, you're just gonna go in a 6-foot hole. Doesn't mean I'm going to do it, but when the wrong person sees that, yeah, you're dying today. I have no idea. I don't even care. I don't even, like, look at these people. I'll be honest with you. So, like, I don't know. I don't check into them. I don't even want to give them, like, a view count from me. You know what I mean? Of vulnerable individuals. What do you mean by vulnerable? Like, I'm confused on that part. I'm not vulnerable. I mean, yeah, I may be out here homeless and shit. Needs or weird behaviors. Oh, me drinking alcohol. Oh god, that's probably where they went with it. I don't know, maybe. It just sounds like bullshit. Because even then, I was saving money even when I was drinking like a fucking fish. That was the funny thing. People were like, wait, what? Yeah, but wrong. They did it to the wrong person. Like, if I don't put you in a 6-foot hole, trust me, I'm going to destroy your life or something. Like, you're going to regret ever wasting your time, involving yourself in my life. Like, them just doing that isn't a curse of itself. Like, you're fucked. Like, don't come crying to me when you get fucking tornadoes back to back to back and you're getting flooded and you get explosive diarrhea. You know what I mean? That's not a me problem at that point. You fucked up and you know what you gotta do now. Just fucking go to prison and make your crime. Files. He's a good motherfucker. Again, true motives of that dude in and out. Because the dude killed himself. Like, for all I know, he snapped over the Jeffrey Epstein files. To the Discord on there, bro, I really don't. I mean, like, I need to find that Discord. At the same time, even if I do find it, I'll just be, like, burned with a nightmarish image of, like, AI porn, pedophilic porn of my family on that Discord. So, no. Trust me, I've already talked to the FBI, the sheriffs, the local cops. They don't give a fuck. They don't care. Yeah, they don't care. Literally gave him the statutes and everything, like the legal statutes of the violation, all this. Now, well, what if we look into it and they're in a different country? Have you ever heard of Interpol? Dumbass. Let alone extradition. And trust me, I already know they're in America. And then they're going, well, you can't prove that. You can't prove they're not in America unless you actually do something. What's the fucking difference here? No, I know. People be caught to pretty much get the veteran tag and food. And like, free mobility of like the motorway. I don't know. I'm trying to find the correct words to use. Because, you know, you just got your sirens on. You know, they're corrupt anyways. So you can just say, oh, yeah, it was a call. It got canceled. I'll be nothing's on the dispatch radio or anything. No, but I didn't want to wait all this traffic because I want to go get lunch. That's all it is being a cop these days. And then you just wait for, like, you know, the hooligans to kill each other and themselves, and you just sit there in the middle and get paid off. And ignore it. That's all it is being a cop these days. On the grand majority of, like, the corrupt cop. You know, unfortunately, it's that saying that's lost its weight, you know, it's water and half the glass of the water thing, you know, there's nothing there. With like, oh, there's good cops out there. I mean, this is true, they get fired, obviously. You can go look at hundreds of photos. Nope, reported this, abused this, reported like something that's like actual police work within police work. Nope, fired. You're making it look bad, Nicholas. Hot fuck. No matter if you're male or female, whatever your name would be. Nah, I guess that's when he got fired. I just look at it like that movie. And actually, it wasn't even for them misusing their lights. They did an illegal U-turn. And then they were like, oh, I was responding to a police call. Now, I was like, you gonna write yourself a ticket? Because trust me, like, bro, I have a chip on my shoulder with cops and fucking tickets with, like, speeding. So, like, it's like, you know, you did a traffic violation. You gonna write yourself a ticket? Nope, you would have pulled me over right now. You gonna write yourself a ticket? Nah, you ain't. It's even on your dash cam. You breaking the law. I mean, sometimes I'll hear the sirens going off so much in my town, it's got to be like that. It's got to be a fake siren. Or they just dropping like flies here at that time. It's just like, what the fuck? You know, it'd be like the 10th siren that day, and it's like, bro, are they being for real? Because it is technically a felony to have your sirens on. Just so you know. There'd be nothing you're responding to. Like a misuse of emergency services. Around, you may or may not cause an accident too. At the same time, you're cutting the call. Believe you're doing an emergency. Good piggy LOL. Really? And then you're just and you like the 8.6 billion people on this earth that are going to hear what I'm saying are just going to willfully accept that. Like, dude, you don't understand. There's going to be more in and out mass shootings. And it may not be just an in and out. Like, that's just a point of reference. Like, no, that's all you're doing. You're inciting a riot, which is another felony. Like, no, this is going to play itself out. And I know the direction this is going, and it's leading to a civil war. You have no idea what you're doing. Because you act like it's just here the cops have said, yeah, we don't care. You remember, I have viewers that do care about me and are on my side, have called the cops, and they've gotten the same response even from their state. People are going to start taking justice in their own fucking hands. Again, if the cops ain't gonna do it, the judges ain't gonna do it, the military ain't gonna do it, I'm gonna do it. You gotta understand that people are in the sociology level of thinking. And you're not to go back into the wild content they've recreated. They should have already been in prison. Like, if I knew they were in Florida, this wouldn't be a problem. That'd be it'd be a fucking heartbeat. That may just be for all the cameras' sake. And like from shit in the last 2 weeks from like me just scrolling through, I think they've arrested over like damn near like 125 pedophiles so far. So I could rule Florida out. They ain't there. Or they'd be gone. And then, like, I feel bad for some of these states, because if it is like a Hassan thing, dude, that's like a like liberal Democrat, like hardcore like puppet. So like he's definitely like a Jeffrey Epstein pedophile. I ain't worried about these pieces of shit. They're gonna die, dude. It's some snot-nosed little Antifa punk thinking they're big bad Billy Badass in their little fucking echo chamber of idiocracy over there. I'm not worried about these people. Like, homie, if they want to spend all day making all this bullshit content about it, I mean, I guess knock yourself out and waste the rest of your life. I'm not that very interesting of a person. I'm pretty boring, to be honest with you. They make people die in Minecraft. I don't give a fuck. I don't play Minecraft. I don't care. They're over there impersonating me with a Roblox account, fucking saying pedophilic shit to kids and shit. That ain't me. And people are gonna put two and two together. Bro, I ain't gonna get hurt. I'm not these people. Honest to God. And no, that's why I'm saying what I'm saying. Like, no. Honestly, it looks like the cops are acting like they don't care so they can kill you personally. They want to watch you die. I'll be honest with you. And I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about them. Like, no, look how the system's currently going right now. With them releasing the fucking files to the Jeffrey Epstein shit. Like, no, just kill them. You think I'm going to do much investigating into their murder? No. Not worried about these people. They bore me to death. And people are going to figure that out the hard way. And it's going to be a way they don't like. I'm telling you, it's going to incite a riot. I have no idea. There's a bigger picture here. Like, people are like, well, you're just you and stuff. Yeah, but people are going to figure out that what you were doing was a lie. It's backed by pretty much everyone they watch and support, and you were like, it's an entire betrayal of trust. And the amount of money they've given you and everything, this I don't understand. Like, I don't want to keep harping on like, I don't like harping on anybody. Like, what's pissing me off is like when people give me my finances and shit. It's like, homeboy, you just gave $8 million through ad revenue and donations. Whether it was to his YouTube, Patreon, like any other money app he has, possibly. I don't know. Like, you gave him $10 million to gamble away on a street fight. You know what I could do with $10 million? Been to the farms, so evil? No, I don't give a fuck about that. I ain't looking into that, because I'm going to see other content with other people and just be like, this is dumb. Like, someone's going to die for this. I'll be honest with you. It's one of those situations. And that's just me reading the room. It doesn't mean I'm going on a murder spree and I'm going to kill people, because, you know, they're going to be like, oh, look, see, he's communicating tracks. And fucking tweaking like a bunch of fucking dumb pieces of shit. Like, no. Someone's dying for that. I'll be honest with you. Because if they're willing to do what they're willing, I can only imagine what due to extreme quadriplegic. You know what I mean? So, well, it's not even really shielding. It's just going to be a bunch of stupid shit I don't want to see. And the fact that Kiwi Farms is like a major search engine where people are getting all their information from is like the stupidest thing I've ever seen. It's like saying magical conch. You know what I mean? Like, what? Where is this verified? Nowhere. Mosquitoes, boy. Well, I'll have to answer that YouTube comment later. I don't know if they're responding to my prayer or one of my posts or whatnot. They commented on, like, outside of the video. I can't, like, the last one person to comment was Peter Pirate there. I understand shielding oneself from evil. But no, like, I've reported it and everything, so even if I do have the evidence and all this, it doesn't help me go anywhere further anyways. Because I got them actively admitting it in the fucking chat that, like, you know, they're doing that. They call me LOL cow, they put me there, but the funny thing is, I'm not the LOL cow. Like, who sits around and waits around all day for, like, to, like, follow a homeless guy? Wouldn't that make you the LOL cow? Because you're literally sitting around night and day, like, shitting yourself, trying to follow, like, some homeless guy around that you want people to believe is not important. Like, what? No, I just don't understand this logic. It's retarded to me. This is why I don't hang out with other people. Maybe I should have not hanging out with people and hung out with people. Maybe they wouldn't be so retarded and shit wouldn't exist. They're normal. They're not normal. It's not normal. That's like mentally deranged and like obsessed. Because the difference is, like what I was saying with Aiden Ross there, I only bring that because I'm sure a lot of people gambled on that. I need to find other YouTubers to throw names under the bus. But I saw it in the TikTok of him raging about it. And it's like, bro, I'm mad at the fact you got $10 million and the fans get $10 million and you wasted it gambling. Like, no. I would be canceled and I could not question why. If I was literally in the same shoes as, no, and everyone, I would understand why. Everyone will be going. Wouldn't question it. No, yeah, I just admitted I pissed away $10 million. Like, what? I don't like saying that every day. And I don't usually say it every day. I usually only talk about when I get into, like, the finances. I'm trying to get into it earlier. I was trying to avoid it, but, like, the difference is, they gotta talk about me 24/7. They gotta know when I fart, burp, sneeze, everything, apparently. Like, homie, that's not normal. That's, I'm confused by this. Like, homie, I'm over here streaming, I'm playing video games or something, like, you know, there's not even ways they can even get content from me. Like, the only time they can really get anything is, like, when I do this. Or even when I stream on the other shit. But I have to do this if I want to get paid, because it's my fucking job. And again, people are going to see that, and trust me, it's a funny way of throwing it back to somebody. Or you know, people will reap what they sow. So like, I ain't tripping about it too much. I really ain't tripping about it too. Unfortunately, like, I'm not suggesting anyone do this, but it might be ironically. I'm not saying it's tomorrow. Might be 10 years from now. I don't know. Maybe 5. You just had a red light. Someone's walking across a crosswalk. Bap, 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 bap. And you were literally shot because like the guy thought you were somebody else. That's it. You know what I mean? No, I was somebody else. You know, you didn't care about the difference, right? Well, look at ramifications. Because that's why they kind of did that too, to try to endanger my life. You know what I mean? If like people really do believe I'm a pedophile, dude, like people are gonna come try to kill me. You know what I mean? And I'm not. That's what pisses me off, that they went with that. And that's where they got people more than anything. When they start fabricating those fucking lies. That's where all the cancel culture came from. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. And again, no, I'll tell you right now, look, buddy, if I'm about to kill somebody because they're a pedophile, and I find out they're a pedophile, someone's dying, and it's you. You must be out your rabbit ass mind if you think your money and everything else gonna keep you alive today. You're talking about life or death here. This is not whatever. I feel bad for him, but I don't. It's like, you made, like, that's a bed you made, and you deserve everything you fucking get. Fuck you. But yeah, I don't know how they're normal. I hit show on this. It should show. Jesus, I clicked it several times. That just don't make sense to me. That's the stupidest shit I've ever seen. And I know you're just trying to explain it, but that's like the dumbest explanation I've ever seen. For some, but like to justify the website, I'm assuming that's like the whole premise of the website. I'm not trying, like, I'm sure it's what it means with, like, the people that developed that website must be the stupidest people on the planet. Like, you couldn't go play Final Fantasy from like 1 to the end, or like Battlefield from the beginning. Like, oh, you rather, like, that's just so weird. Because, like, I'm going to sit around one day when I'm not homeless and everything and re-edit some of my content. And it's going to be fucking hilarious. I'm telling you. I'm going to go, like, find the parts of some of them where, like, clip a lot of the good political stuff. Because, you know, sometimes that'll be within, like, a 14-hour stream when it becomes part of the discussion. That, and then, like, parts where, you know, I'm over there like, fuck you! But I'm gonna, like, slow down the voice and distort it, or make it, like, really squeaky and shit, too, at the same, like, I'll come up with something good. It's mine. It's copyrighted. You can't use it, you know what I mean? So. So I was looking at seeing what this was. I wasn't sure if it was a dragonfly or a bit like a big ass mosquito. Alright, no one's talking in the chat though. I'm not worried about it. They stole it from me, but they really stole it from you. You know what I mean? And homie, you're not somebody who steal $10,000 from. I don't know. It's a false bubble these people like to live in. I don't get it. So that's why I'm not worried about it too much. Like, karma's a bitch, man. I'm gonna be over here just doing me on live streams and shit. People want to tune in or not tune in, I guess fuck you too. I don't know what accusation I got to address, apparently. Like, when did the bullshit start coming in and becoming reality? You know what I mean? Oh yeah, I managed to do all that on a while I'm on security camera charging my phone or something. You know what I mean? Magic. Oh, and then I'm back live again. Oh, magic. Again, it's not looking pretty. Everything's happening like I told you it was going to happen, but y'all didn't want to listen. We're on 6 months now, but inflation, debt, stuff through the roof. You're on the cusp of World War III with Iran, let alone the Ukraine-Russian war going on. I told you it was all going to happen, albeit we were there within the first 6 months, before the 6 months anyways. I told you. You didn't want to listen. I'll be honest with you. I'd probably be fucking ripping my hair out, or probably not ripping my hair out right now with Kamala Harris. I'll be honest with you, but I can guarantee you, there wouldn't have been no bullshit about them price gouging checks. You would have got another stimulus check type thing. It'd have been a tariff check. But it wouldn't have been coming from the government. It came from fucking goddamn McDonald's and everyone else that were over fucking charging everybody a fucking, like, the dollar menu's gone. Bitch, we grow our own food here. We don't rely on anybody. We may import shit from people, but we grow all our own shit here. Everything, 100%. We just import excess. Just because COVID and the supply chains are hurt don't mean shit. You would have a fucking stimulus check thing, for sure. Whether or not we would be in a more escalated war, Russia's the question, though. I don't know. Oh. Oh, they're impersonating my dead dad. Nice. A bunch of assholes. Look, it's a dagger moth larvae. You put daddy deers on the forums. Oh, you're fucked. You're definitely dead. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. I'm just gonna laugh at you. Like, bro, you can run, but you're gonna die tired. I'll be honest with you. Anyways. Again, as I was saying, it's a non-issue. I'll be honest with you on that one, and I ain't gonna talk about it much more. Like, nope, they're dead. You don't die. I hope you understand for the rest of your life. You're going to become homeless. Your life's going to be miserable. I hope you understand this. Your life's going to become miserable. You're going to end up becoming homeless, and you're going to be pushing around a shopping cart, mumbling to yourself. You have no idea what you did. You're going to wish for death. I'll be honest with you. But I'm about to end the stream here, though, in a second. I gotta charge my phone up. So, I'm stream later. I meant to say this the other night, but because I didn't say it, I didn't stream it. I might stream Final Fantasy later tonight. I don't know, spots I usually go to charge my phone that are not active. There's for some reason been a bunch of people there, and it's been weird. It's like, what the fuck? Like, bro, I've been out here for 4 years. I've never seen a soul out here except for myself. Where is all this coming from now? But yeah, I ain't too worried about it. Another day. Same old shit, different day. That's why I say that. And then sometimes people don't question too much why I'm screaming, yelling out in the woods. Calling the cops on. Like, no. Yeah. Be like, I hate to be. I'll tell you that now. Yeah. I mean, no one's talking either, too, by the way, in the chat. I don't see anyone saying anything. Other than that one person that came in, impersonated my dad there for a second. The last message I see is, and anyone to them not normal is LOL Cal, and there are normal. Yeah. They just look like a whack echo chamber of, like, pedophiles. At this point. I'll be honest with you. Well, people come in my stream and tell me enough, like, tell me already is, like, enough to, like, I don't even need to go see it, because, like, it sounds bad. And I've already reported this to, like, all the law enforcement, so I don't know what to tell you. It's not, like, bro, they're just lazy. They don't want to do their job. Like, bro, I'm trying to throw these people in prison for being pedophiles. Like, no, they gotta go. Well, they may not be in the country. Trust me, they're in America. Someone's in trouble. I'll be honest with you. Captain's about to get a fucking phone call. What the fuck am I hearing? He just got on. I'm hanging in there. I can charge my phone while I stream. I just don't want to do it because it, you know, it charges faster when I'm not streaming. Albeit if I'm on TikTok, it's about the same. It's like I am streaming. But, same old shit, different day. Chaos is underway, I already know. So I'm keeping my ass out in the woods. I don't even want a house. I don't even want to be in an apartment right now. I'm telling you, it just feels like a fucking... It's a wall shooting coming. It just feels like it. Long hot day for you at work. Yeah, I'm still outside in the heat. I'm in the shade, but I'm out here all day. And you're fine. I mean, it says there's 6, 7 people in here. It's 6 now. It was 7, but like more people should talk. I know some people are just quietly sitting there, probably. Hmm. Oh. I'd get steaks right now, but I'm like broke. I'm telling you, food is like gotten expensive as fuck. Cope. That's hilarious. Sorry, it was a response, probably one of my prayers I sent on like a YouTube video. But yeah, I could get eggs and like do like fried eggs or something, or fried rice, or like eggs and ramen noodle. Well, not your family, Tucker, but the same old shit, different day. Yeah. I'm fine where I'm at. I'll be honest with you. I gotta fix one little spot. I already knew it was gonna be a problem being here to begin with, but it's been a drought the entire time. Other than that, I feel fine where I'm at. No, it almost did, but like even where it flooded at, like literally all I'd have to do is like move where my camera's leaning and over, and it's all dry. And the rest of my shelter's dry over there too. And like I can stay where I'm kind of sitting at too, and like go to sleep. It kind of all like funnels around me and off to the side, and down out that like this way. It's about when Chantel came through. I don't know if you were viewing me at that time, and I was out here streaming it and playing in it. It's back when I had my beard, and if you ever saw me with the lantern sticks in my beard, you know that's the beard that's spoken. I mean, it's a little bit deeper than that. The beard has spoken, like it's something like that. I had like glow sticks in my beard. I was out here playing in it, live streaming it, and meanwhile, yeah, places are getting flooded and just destroyed. I'm out here just la 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 la. Yes, I know, and what I pray for, you know, some people would be like, wouldn't he get hit with his own stuff? No, I really don't. I'll be honest with you. I mean, I got hit by Helene, but Helene's was more of the outer edge. It wasn't like the center. And Helene was an accident. It was really more that damn dam breaking than anything. Hell yeah. I'll share that shit. Like, what'd I just say? And then look, it happened. Oh, look, what I just say. Don't get mad at me now. What I just say, and look, you're still doing it. Oh, no. Now, that's what you're doing. I don't know. Some people might be praising them, so I can't say that. Like, oh God, you gotta arrest Trump because he's a pedophile. Oh no. Like, bro, throw his ass in the wood chipper. It's like the dumbest shit ever. I'm surprised I'm still staying dry as good as I do. I could be more dry, but like over time with sticks and shit falling on my damn tarps and shit, and then just air from like the wind. Like now, gotten a little bit of holes and shit in my tarps. Like, you know what I mean? Like if I did get into more like, you know, let's hypothetically say I was like more like, you know, none of this bullshit happened and people like aided and abetted to it. You know, let's just cut those people out of life. You know, that's not gonna be too hard to take away from my chat. You know what I mean? And we can keep this fucking ball rolling. But like outside of the blog band delete merch, like no, I do plan on making like camping gear and shit. I am going to make a camping bag, like a legitimate like hiking bag, satchel type thing. And zippers ain't it. I'll be honest with you. If I see zippers on that, like you ain't gonna see zippers on my shit. That's gonna be expensive. Especially when I start getting into the cloth and stuff too, though. And I have to get, oh god, I'd either have to import it. That'll have to be way down the road. I'm not even gonna think about that one. That one's, no. That's not as simple as just, oh, I can order a shirt with this printed logo. You know what I mean? Problem solved. Yep. Little strand of hair, a little bit of dirt dust. There it goes. Now it's out of sync. At some point, it's not going to zip up and lock anymore, and more dirt's going to get in it, and yeah. Tug on it too hard. Rip. So I would need an embroidery machine and everything. Well, not really an embroidery machine, but something like that. It's going to be one you could carry. And that bitch is going to be massive too. So this is why I'd have to be like way later. It'd be massive. I'm telling you, it'd be like one of them like 80-gallon type bags. Just modified a little bit differently. I'd be like a hiking bag. Like jackets with zippers is the same problem. You get dust, dirt, hair in there, or you like miszip it, like it starts like unhooking, not like the teeth stop like teething in the zipper. Because usually when the zipper goes, it pulls the teeth in together and locks them into place. And it stops doing that even when you run the zipper up and down it. It might be an 80-gallon. I don't know. I got a pretty big one. Or I've had a pretty big one. I don't think it was 80 gallon though. It was only like 50 or 60. I think like 80 would just be a little bit bigger, so it's not like, you're not like Santa Claus. Oh, bitch, you could damn near be Santa Claus, theoretically speaking. 4 years ago, I posted what? Or 3 years ago. Day 464 being homeless. Damn. Well, I kind of started doing that just to track it and see how long I'm out here. It's weird. It feels like yesterday that I just got out here almost. And then, it's also like nostalgic at the same time and making me feel old because of how much my town's changed and everything else. Do I build fires? Only when I make something to eat. I made a fire like one time because allegedly it was going to be the worst snowstorm we've had, and the last worst snowstorm we've ever had was like, I think 2 feet of snow. I was like 4 or 5 at the time. It was way long ago. Because I remember walking around and the snow was above my head. And like we had a really bad power outage. Like, yeah, I had a fucking fire going. It wasn't like a bonfire up. It was just like it was a fire, but a big fire going. Just in case the power went out. It may sound dumb, but like, no, come over here and get warm. You ain't got enough blankets. Like, you're gonna see that shit out the window. Like, I'm getting cold. Man, I'm hungry. I was just making food. I'll take some fucking some embers and go make a fire somewhere if you don't want to be around me. And go make food. I don't care. There's fucking 2 feet of snow. Like, allegedly there's 2 feet of snow everywhere now. Or going to be here. I don't care. And it's snowing as I speak. Like, nothing's catching on fire. So I wasn't sure because that was the ice storm too. Because like a damn tree fell in our front yard. Damn power line was split in half. We're having to cook our breakfast on the propane grill. We got like one of those like flat Lexan, or I wouldn't say Lexan, but like the metal actual cooking pans that are like thin. And just use that as a base, butter it and put your bacon on, everything else. That or a charcoal grill. I mean, it works too. But yeah. I build fires. Because usually other than that, no, I really don't build fires. I've been out here for 4 years, even going through winters, like in 10-degree weather. No, I don't have a fire out here. Don't need it. I'll be honest with you. I build fires to eat. I've had steak, I've had ribs, I've had chicken, I've had fish, I've had kielbasa, bacon, country ham. Want to set eggs already? I've had mashed potatoes. Albeit they done something with that blend. I don't know what the fuck they did with it, but they taste like powdery or something. It ain't right. And maybe because I don't have some milk put in there, a little bit of milk put in there. It's just pure water or something. But they just, I mean, even when you get it mushy, you like bite into it and like, no, you've stirred out all like the clumps and shit. I've made cookie dough and like cake stuff. Or not really cookie dough, cake mix. You gotta get all the little clumps out. But no, you do that and fucking like, it's like pasty. Not much. Talking about food. Other than that, same old shit, different day. Because right now I've been debating whether or not to get eggs and like ramen noodles. Oh, I'm just talking about Someone's like, do I build fires? And I'm going off on a rant about winter and like not building it and shit like this and food and blah, blah, blah. Because other than that, no, I don't use fires usually, no. Like, no, it's 10 degrees out here. You'll see me on a live stream, no fire. All day. I could get rice. It's just I'm kind of being lazy. I just don't want to have to get all like the firewood and the tinder bundle and then heat it up. Because I'll be walking around on all these leaves. It's going to stir up all the fucking mosquitoes and shit like that. Like, you know what I mean? I'm having to really calculate my move here. At some point, the fire is going to go out and it's going to be blowing smoke in my face. Oh, yeah, I've done that. I did that and watched the Guy Ritchie movie. The Covenant. That's what I did that day. I remember that day. And I even took a picture of it because, like, dude, I thought, I also take photography pictures. Like, I really do. I've just been really not doing it. Because I remember taking those pictures out at Durham and then no one was there. And I'm like, bro, did the rapture happen? Because, like, where the fuck is everybody? Like, what is wrong with this picture? Oh, yeah, no, the hobo dinner, albeit it's usually with beef, works with anything. You can do it with fish, chicken, pork, all that. You know, you're just letting it, like, pretty much low and slow cook. You know, it ain't getting done in, like, you know, you're not, like, flash frying it, so to speak, where, you know, like, when you have a pork chop, depending on the thickness of it, you know, well, you're going to have to sear it and then bake it in the oven if it's too thick, but, like, you know, it's done in, like, 5 minutes, you know, but when you wrap it in foil and everything, no, it's probably going to take 30 minutes. I mean, they're both equally good, it's just, I don't know. It's one of the ways to change it up. See, I'm not into throwing eggs into everything. Like, eggs for me is like a serious, like, specific breakfast thing. I'll be honest with you. Eggs, bacon, maybe a sausage link. But, like, I know it's sausage. Like, you know what I mean? Not like the fucking ass lips and actual intestines. Like, you know, it's like fancy sausage. Then, of course, pancakes. I like pancakes. I prefer pancakes over waffles. Sometimes waffles can get burnt or something, and then they get, like, hard. I've had an Eggo scratch me before. And grilled cheese. And then I'm not a big fan of putting a lot of cheese on my stuff. I'll be honest with you. If I put cheese on something, it's like a burger, and even then it may be, depending on the cheese, I don't do it. I don't know what it is. I'm not like lactose intolerant or anything. It's just like cheese and me on food, it don't mix. On some things. Now, if it's like one of my ghetto steak and cheeses, fucking, I'll put cheese on that bitch. You got to, because it binds all the roast beef together so that you can really compact it, especially if you make a little bit more than you thought you were going to have. No, I got you. No, I'd have a piece of country ham too. I'll be honest with you. About 4 pieces of bacon, a piece of sausage. And I mean like a decent, like, small sized piece of country ham. I don't want, like, you know, a fucking, like, country ham can be about as big as my face, damn near. I'll be honest with you. Yeah, because it was burnt a little too much. Yeah, you set in the toaster, and the toaster is like little coil, like point heat up everything on the bread. It was like, I guess, like malfunctioning and overheating it. Like the rest of it wouldn't burn, but it like burned there a little bit, and it was like a little bit crunchy. And it wasn't like all the time, but like just like the waffle, like compared to like a pancake texture, like pancakes are like they're covered in syrup as well, and then they're already soft. Yes, yeah, that's where I'm at too. And then you can have like three stacked up on top of each other. And then of course I'm a bit like I'm into fruits and shit in it. I'm not big into like sweets or like chocolate or anything. Like blueberries or strawberries or some shit. Yeah, I'm all for that in there. Besides them being plain. People like putting butter on there. I don't personally. You know, there's enough like fat and everything else in the syrup going on this. And believe it or not, maple syrup is actually really good. I ain't gonna lie, I've had some. Or not, like authentic maple syrup, mind you, not the bullshit shit you get at the store. Like syrup from the actual tree, and it like, bro, it it literally tastes better than like you get from the store. Way better. And it's like all the natural minerals and everything else from the tree and all that good stuff. I'll be honest with you, I've had it. It's pretty good. Well, I don't get the raw taste from a pancake. I'll tell you that. It tastes done. It's just like a cakier. It's like a cakier battery. I don't know, batter, not batterer. Like a waffle is going to be like a little bit more firm. You expect a little bit more of a crunch. You wouldn't like, if you had the texture of a pancake in your waffle, that's going to be gross. You know what I mean? Like if it was my ideal breakfast, you know what I mean? And then I'd probably have a glass of orange juice, albeit I usually taste Everclear. I should be able to get it down. It's been long enough. I should be able to not taste it anymore. And then uh, milk with like two pieces of toast, two eggs, sunny side up, a little bit of garlic in them, and honestly a little bit of Cajun seasoning in them. Uh, country ham. That yeah, I think we're good. Besides the pancakes. Yeah. And trust me, you just be able to get like that by the shit ton and swear for 50, like less than $50 at Walmart or Food Lion or like Lowe's Foods, anywhere you shop. Harris Teeter, didn't matter. I'll be honest with you, it's the dumbest shit I've ever seen. Or like how bad inflation and the greed's gotten and everything. It's wild. And mind you, you got other shit than that in your cart too. The whole cart's full. But you got a couple packs of bacon, eggs, and all that shit in there. And depending on how many people you're really feeding, the eggs are gonna last you a long time unless you really eat 12 at a fucking time. I don't know what the hell you're doing that for. Chickens in your backyard, dude, they're gonna hate your ass. You're just eating everything. War, starvation, crime. No, God's not done with us. It's just people making piss poor decisions that are leaders and not doing what the people want. These are the consequences of choices you make. They would just release the Jeffrey Epstein files and hold them accountable. I'm telling you, the general vibe and hatred in America would kind of chill the fuck out. Everyone's kind of really at each other's throats. There's a lot of crazy shit going on these days. 2 eggs a week. I mean, like, bro, they got a half a pack sometimes, where it's only 6 eggs. You're not paying for 12 or a dozen. And of course, they have the one usually. They still make it, but they used to have one. I swear they had 24 in there. May not have been 24, but it was more than 12. It was like 18 or something. Like one of those weird sizes they had like for like a short period of time there, I think. I'm not a big egg fan myself. I typically like to dip my bread in the yolk and everything and just... Other than that, I prefer scrambled because it's a lot easier to clean everything. Rather than that yolk getting there and just sitting there. God, that's so annoying to clean off the plate. I eat pork, but I don't eat it as much as I used to. Boil, pickle them, or sometimes pickle them. Pickle them there. I can't eat them boiled. It's just weird. The texture on it's awkward for me. Now, I'd probably crumble it up into something else, mind you, but like, eating it just like, no, probably not. I'll be honest with you, it's weird. I don't know. Like, if I did have a boiled egg, I'd probably like break it up and put it on my bread or something, you know what I mean? Tried pickle egg, no. Again, I'm not a big egg fan. Eggs, none of that, no. It sounds bad. I am fried or like scrambled? But I do like sunny side up, but I know I run the risk of salmonella because you don't really fully cook the yolk and everything. And that's kind of like running where it is. That's how you kind of get a proper sunny side up egg. Eggs are good though because like they're honestly they're a food that requires like albeit I tell people I use like cheese and a tortilla and then like just seasoning a basic seasoning, like literally, like, bro, albeit I know what the fuck pepper tastes like, but for example, I would take like pepper and a tortilla with cheese, or not pepper, but like a spice I didn't know what it tastes like, and put it in there with the cheese and like overdo it. Not to a point where I know I'm gonna gag, but like, you know, if I put what I think's enough on there and I can't taste it, you know, I'm gonna put a shit ton on there, you know what I mean? So I can actually taste it and see what it tastes like. But like, eggs are like another one. I'm telling you, if you literally just take a little like finger pinch of like this much garlic pepper in your egg, like it'll still taste like egg, but you'll get a hint of garlic. Even if you do like a little bit of Cajun, like literally that much of Cajun seasoning, it'll like the oils in the seasoning or something will just, and like something with the egg and how it is when it first comes out really spreads the flavor everywhere. You'll still get the egg taste, but like it's another one of those foods you can kind of test like seasonings with, because you know what an egg tastes like. You know, you just put a shit ton of turmeric on there, or your paprika, or cayenne pepper. I just gotta get my stream back though. That's just the worst part of it all, with all this dumb shit. That's the worst part. Like literally these few people that really don't matter in like the literal like retrospect of everything and like future of everything. Hot sauce, ketchup. I do ketchup. Sriracha ain't too bad. I would mess with sriracha sometimes, but it would be like dips of it, and it's more ketchup. Like sriracha is like my go-to. I'll be honest with you. That's a go-to base for me for anything. I'm marinating. I love like the flavor of sriracha. It's not caked on there, but it is definitely like, you know, there's more other stuff than just sriracha on there. I don't want to give everything away, but like sriracha will definitely be on there. Because it's a fucking spicy, it's like a spice, dude. It's acidic. Like it's gonna eat away and start like tenderizing like the meat a little bit. So I tell you to wear gloves when you mess with hot peppers, because like the oils will get in you and burn you. I literally had like a red spot right here where I was I marinated 2 pork chops. But this was in ghost pepper sauce, just like regular. It was if I remember the brand correctly, so I did take a picture of it and I do promote it because it's just like a base sauce. But it's a Carolina Reaper sauce. It's Woodstock. And I got a little bit on my fucking like hand right here. Bro, oh my God, it burnt so fucking bad. Like it turned red. It got to a point where I like literally took like that and poured it in to try to like wash it out of my pores. That hot and spice, it's, you know, with the oil, it's an oil. It's like why water doesn't help when you try to wash your mouth. Milk does help because it kind of binds to the fat of the milk. But yeah. That'll be that's my base sauce to go on meat. I'll be honest with you. If I don't base my steak in it, it's definitely getting dipped in it. That's for damn sure. I don't care how fancy this steak is. I might taste the steak and I might not dip it in sauce, but I might forget it's there. Because I did have a steak too out here as well. I've had a couple. I had one like the other day. I had steak, eggs, and bread. No, garlic naan. Garlic naan. I'm just making sure my chat ain't glitched out. That's why I keep doing that. Really, for all steak, a basic steak you need anyway is just garlic butter. I know my way is going to be a very lucky lady. That's all I know. Because I know how to cook, unlike most men. Roast right now. See, I could do that, but that's just too much. You know what I mean? I don't even like sitting and eating a whole rack of ribs to myself. If you can get lucky, you can go to certain places, you know, you might be able to find a half a rack. But like, I can eat a whole rack of ribs to myself, a whole roast. Like, no, bro, that's food for today and like lunch or like a later snack tonight. Lunch tomorrow, dinner. There's something else for dinner, but like, it's like lunch or like breakfast or something. You know what I mean? Or a quick snack. That shit. If you're cooking how I think you're cooking it, because I usually cook it in a crock pot with like beef broth and shit and vegetables. And it becomes so tender, you can just put it like, you make it into sandwiches, everything. Because we would put it in a crock pot. We'd put potatoes in there, like green beans, peas, carrots, turnips. Because a turnip's just like a potato, really, when you cook it through, and like it'll absorb all the flavor. Well, I've got a tender recommendation. You don't want to do it. Yeah, I'm gonna scream, I'm gonna kill you if I see a woman walking like some woman prissy fucking pillow princess dress looking shits. First of all, out here and that and like be taken back by that and like, yeah, sure. Oh, somebody's got the ovaries to say get in the fucking car and take me home. Oh, beef gravy, you already lost me. I'm not a fan of gravy. I hate gravy. I hate gravy. Mind you, I have had it with a KFC bowl. Mind you, I don't like gravy for some reason. I don't know why. I mean, if it tastes like that, I guess it's okay, but like, I don't know. Because I did have it on like the chicken, that chicken mashed potato bowl they had that was like for like what, $5 there. I think you ordered it online, or if you went into the store and got it. And I was doing that. I was trying to be live streaming on the bus and shit. I know you remember that. Obviously you do, but I got you. Either way, no, you do the same thing, like, and with beef broth too. Like, you know what I mean? A little bit of water, but it's mainly beef broth. So all the beef broth don't boil out. You know, you put a little bit of water in there to balance it out. I mean, you do the same thing with tacos. Again, I'd like to do those if anything, and even then, I have to eat a whole pound of beef, and then like it's broken out into a lot of meat. Oh, I got you. I got you. Like you got a pan of vegetables under it or something. And the vegetables are cooking, and then like the broth falling on the vegetables, also seasoning it. Or did you just do like a roast? And like a rack, that's, yeah, I know that self like moisturizes itself a little bit. Carrots and taters, yeah, I got you. Yeah, pretty much what I did with like my ribs out here that day. Or I had my ribs resting on the vegetables and shit. Yeah. Sounds good. I still don't know what the fuck I want to eat. And we're over here talking about food. I like got money for some food and like cigarettes, but like not a whole lot. It is bad. Well, it's a way to like enhance the flavors of the vegetable too, because like not you're getting the seasoning and like the fat drippings and everything else like rendered. And utilizing everything out of like the meal you can to make it taste as good as possible. Oh, I know they were. It's just like, bro, that was expensive. That was expensive all that day. That was not fun. The ribs were not cheap. They were like $29, I think. I know it was like 20 or over for just the ribs itself, and then I had to get like all like the seasonings and shit and everything else, the foil. Oh yeah, I was impressed with myself when I made them. The minute I sat there and was like, let me, you know, because the minute I pulled them back and that rib right out, bro, I was done. I should make a video, but I don't want people to think I'm copying where I just like slap the table or something and just get up and walk away off camera. It feels like that though when you do cook like ribs that way, and like roast and shit like that, because it's done right. Either way, like later on, that shit's gonna be so tender too. I mean, you can just rip that apart into sandwiches later if you don't eat it all. The cut of roast you have, I don't know if you got like a big cut or just like, you know, one cut, cut it in half type thing for serving portion wise. Because we'd kind of do that too. We either get a roast and like, unless everyone was eating it, it was like a pot roast type thing, and yeah, it probably needs to all go in there and like, you know, leftovers and everyone eating it, like. But other than that, like when things changed and stuff, like, you know what I mean, cut it in half, because like no one really wants to eat that tonight, you know what I mean, and like cutting it into like sections. Yeah, I think it was either 20 to 30 bucks. I might have been looking at another brand and I didn't get that price tag. You know, I try to not buy the cheapest, but you know, it really don't fucking matter. They'd lie to you either way, whether it's expensive or not. You know, I was reading the ingredients more or less what's in it first. That's what you know, I didn't read anything too weird. You know, I mean, yeah, basic chemicals, I'm used to reading and everything else, but Not too happy eating those, but guess I gotta eat something. But yeah, I'm going more like, I try to portion my meals. Because I'd hate to make a rack of ribs, only get like 4 ribs in, and then I can't eat the rest. Like, what am I going to do with it? It's going to spoil. Nature's eventually going to get to it. Unless it ain't winter. And then even then, it's not like I'm in like the deep bush, Alaska, where there's like 2 feet of snow everywhere. Like, yeah, nothing is really out moving right now. I really wouldn't advise it, but at the same time, no, you can just throw fucking meat out your campsite. You'll be fine. Let it freeze. It'll be aight. But if it's like where I'm here in North Carolina, yeah, it may be cold, but no, there's shit still moving around. And there's food there, so you gotta be careful. Because other than that, I can't save food. $30, so decent size. Okay, yeah, so you got like that big ass fucking chunk of like roast. I got you. Yeah, we would cut it into quarters. And if it wasn't quarters, just in half. Well, hello, bud. Have you fell from the tree? Oh no! It's that little dagger moth. Larvae. You little bastards better remember me. You become beautiful butterflies. All I think of is the Bug's Life caterpillar when I see these things. You'll turn into a beautiful butterfly. Look at me, I'm a beautiful butterfly. Come on. You got it. Straight up, bud. That's probably the 30th one I've saved. Awesome, bro. Have like butterflies trained on deck. Be majestic out there in the field with my wife. Oh my God, why are all these butterflies here? I have no idea. I should have recorded it, but I did have a moth. Fuck. It wasn't a lunar. And I don't think it was a monarch. It's like that white and orange. So, no, actually, no. This one was like a solid orange. One. Like a little bit of yellow highlight in it. Turns out it ended up being a female. Because, like, it started, like, spraying its hormones. And then, like, dude, they were, like, 50, like, moths. I think I was streaming it. I might have been streaming it. I don't know. It just wasn't getting caught on camera yet. But, like, no, I wasn't streaming. No, I was not streaming. I should have streamed it or recorded it. No, I was on someone's live on TikTok. That's what I was doing. I was on someone else's live on TikTok when that was happening. I did have a, like, orange, like, moth on me. And it was female, and it was attracting other moths. So, hopefully all these caterpillars, I hope, get in that tree and cocoon and turn into beautiful butterflies and follow me around. Obviously, they do butterfly things, but They come and say, hey. And I've seen some beautiful butterflies come through, too. Ironically enough, that are orange and yellow. Well, they're solid orange and solid yellow. That's what that caterpillar is going to evolve into. A roast. That's just a lot of food right now. Damn. That's a 2-people meal for sure. I'm not a fan of doing it, but you can kind of do the same thing in a crock pot with a fucking steak. I'm not a fan of doing it, though. But I've seen it done, and it works. It's just like a roast, but it's a fucking steak. Probably not done yet, theoretically, literally speaking, but you know what I mean? Done. Maybe for some people it's done. But yeah, I don't know what people want to talk about. I mean, we're talking about food. There's 3 people in here. I mean, no one else want to chime in about food? What, you not know how to cook? What are you over there with your, like, microwavable meals? It's not, dude, it's not that hard. Not that hard. Fuck about the trailer in the back there. Rattling everything. Yeah, again, that's what I'm saying. I know y'all are struggling, though. Shit's gotta be expensive. What is it, 13 there? 13%. Oh, too bad. I'm pretty sure Lonnie, I don't know how long he's been cooking that. It could be done and he's eating food right now, but I don't know who else is in here. Well, the other guy was talking about cooking steaks. That shouldn't take that long. Well, they probably left. There's 3 people in here like, hey, hi, hello, how are you doing? You want to say something? Oh, there's 5 people in here. Oh, I got you. Because I'd like to do a pork tenderloin, but again, that's a lot of food. That's more than enough for like one person. Albeit I'm not liking the fact that it's kind of annoying to see pork taste like human, allegedly. According to what cannibals say. So I've been seeing that a lot in my algorithm. So like eating bacon and pork and stuff's been like, But I remember it's just Mr. Oink Oink. You know what I mean? It's a pig. try to ignore it. Oh. Well, I don't eat pork as much as I used to these days, so it's not that big a deal. I don't eat a lot of things these days, I'll be honest with you. Not as much as I used to. Well, there's 6 people in here. Don't be shy. You can say something. Hello. Hi, how are you doing? Oh, you were bamboozled, lied to. So I feel like some people don't say anything. They're like, wait, what? That don't make no sense. Is anyone... I can't see anything, but somehow there'll be like 500 chats and like I end this. A screenshot of the last few streams I've ended. And it says like 300, 206 chats. It's like, bro, no one's saying no. Like, some people were talking this stream, but not 206 chats worth of talks. You know, there might have been 50 messages. Because I can't see shit. All I see is I'm still flipping the roast. And that's like one, like I could go up and count all these chats, but it's not going to be triple digits. Don't even look like it's broke triple digits. But in the meantime, the stream's going to lag. I was just answering it. It was where I commented on Fosse, like a Fosse YouTube video. Contempt of court for the Jeffrey Epstein files. And not releasing them. When it's by law, court ordered to be released. And again, I don't have a bar license. But when breach of contracts, a non-disclosure agreement, I'm no longer bound by non-disclosure. I can literally say whatever I want now. That's my case. I am under no obligation to honor this anymore after your breach of contract. You know what I mean? Their pictures. I like when I say release all the files, I don't want the files released. No. I just need the perpetrators. It's already bad enough she's there on camera. I can only imagine the fucking content on Kiwi Farms they're making. That's a real fucking place thing, like internet thing there. back now. I tabbed out answering the responses on that, though. And people being like, it's not going to get released. It's like, bro, well, there's going to be more mass shootings. I'm not trying to tell anyone to go out and shoot a bunch of people, but that's how people are feeling right now. You don't understand. You know, no one cares that children are getting kidnapped and raped and shit. You know what I mean? It's open season for these people. And then other people on the opposite hand like taking justice into their own hands. I'm not in control of 8.6 billion people. Better hope this string spider web somewhere so someone doesn't do something stupid, because if not, it's too late now. You took away the fucking podium. So people wouldn't be doing something stupid. If they were to see this content, they'd be like, oh, wait, I was thinking about doing that. Maybe I shouldn't. This guy's life's a lot worse than mine. Like, I feel bad for this guy. This guy's holding... I don't know. Maybe something along those lines. But, like, it's going to happen, unfortunately. I don't want to see it happen. I don't want to see this shit in the news. You can't exactly cover it up either. It's just like, I don't want to see this shit. But it's going to get worse. No, homie, our trillions of tax dollars are not going to, for you to misappropriate, buy all this illegal shit you can't buy anyways, and invest all in these foreign companies, rape little children at like top dollar, top security level. It's like it's not going to work that way. That's the worst part of it. Worst part of it at all. Usually there's a few more people that usually come in and say something, but I guess everyone wants to be quiet today. Shit. No one wants to come in here and talk. Unfortunately, I think it's another fucking reality I pointed out when it came true. Like, no, they're really pedophiles. That's the worst part. Like, more than just like Trump and all of them, and the administration and like Democrats and all that. Like, no, the YouTubers, besides Hollywood and all that shit. Fucked up is they don't know I have a connection to we the people. Albeit I may be screaming, I don't give a fuck about you. There is something coming that these people do not understand yet. I may be president before I'm 35. I'll be honest with you. Dead ass. Could have had peace with Iran from the beginning. Like, there could have been, like, Hamas would have already been disarmed, dismantled, and everything. That got fucked over back when the 12-day war started. They bombed their nuclear sites. There was peace with Hamas there and everything, and then like disarming and like all that to the people of Gaza. Then there was the 12-day war, and then it like Israel over there was like disrupting the Middle East again, and they went back at it. And we had kind of got peace with them again. And then we had peace with Iran, and then it was just like them being adamant they can't enrich uranium. And they were fully acceptable to a new like JCPOA. Maybe not as many players that are facilitating like the view of the facilities, but enough to have a devil's advocate, so to speak. So Israel's over here claiming they're creating a nuke. There's like somebody that no, and we correlate the data with their like we cross-reference the data, we check ourselves, and it's like no, they're being accurate. Like they're not making a nuke, and that's what they're saying. Not making a nuke. Israel is, can't be like, oh well, but no, shut the fuck up. No, I don't know accurate terminology, but it's at 1 gram right now. Or maybe like 1/10 of a gram. Nope, you have like a ton of that together, it's still not a nuclear bomb. Again, I'm not no nuclear scientist, so I'm sure there's a lot more fine print numbers and terms there. But in layman term. How that works and like the radioactivity you need and the whole chemical reaction in the bomb itself and blah blah blah. I don't really talk about this. It makes some people uncomfortable, but I'm not a big fan of the shit, but let me make sure my chat ain't glitched out now that I'm back. I doubt it is. No, it ain't. I thought so. Just making sure. Let's tabbed out for a minute there. Talking on the stream though. Back and relax for a bit and figure out what the fuck I want to eat. I'll be honest with you, I don't want to eat. Who's the Sping? Trump rolls out orders intended to narrow birthright citizenship and target birth tourism. Someone sent me a message on the comment section with a thought. The Blanche or Pan Bondi response I put. They're asking why didn't Biden release the files? I requested Biden release the files. It's a long time ago. Because it was like a brief bring up there when he died. He died under Trump. And so people don't realize he died under Trump. And I've been telling people this, but they don't be fucking listening. They be tweaking for some fucking reason. I don't know why. I feel sorry for someone scrolling by on that one. I'm like, what? I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So different from my profile picture on my hair in a ponytail. It's hilarious. I look like that with my hair down. My hair's curly. And not so oily. Like when my hair gets oily, it doesn't. Well, I found one dead in a puddle. That sucks. Oh, damn. Okay. My bad. I was talking. I came back earlier. I was talking. So I guess you missed all that. Because I was like tabbed out answering people where I was talking about why they haven't put Todd Blanche and Pam Bondi in contempt of court yet. Because they're putting Fossey, whatever his name is, in contempt of court. And you know, I'm like, why not about Todd Blanche and Pam Bondi? Hey, what's up, Steve? Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Well, might have missed that, but these fucking mosquitoes, boy. What time is it? It's not even time, man. Damn. Hopefully it's a quiet night. Lord willing, it's a quiet night tonight. Sheesh. Yeah. Yeah, I know I was tabbed out for a second there, so it was probably lagging or something, but I was answering comments and like, because like when I'm not live or something, I'm on YouTube and I go to other like some political videos and I just more or less spam prayers these days. I don't really spam solutions. You know, I'm making my point. Yeah, I'm still talking about food because I don't know what the fuck I'm going to eat. That's what I'm lost at. But yeah, I was helping a caterpillar in the tree. That's why I was off camera. What are my options? A lot of things. I just don't know what the fuck I want. I'll be honest with you. I don't know. I kind of drank myself stupid with food. And then it's kind of the same way with weed a little bit as well. I used to eat a shit ton, like when I'd smoke a lot of weed, and then when I didn't smoke weed and quit smoking weed, like, no, it became way, like, I'll eat once a day. I can kind of go all day without eating. And then it'll be more or less like, oh, wait, I didn't eat anything all day. Let me go eat something. I mean, I drink water or something. But, like, eating something? No. Yeah, I'd, like, smoke myself stupid and drank myself stupid. Typically on my drinking spree there, like, no, I prioritize beer. I mean, I'd eat, but it'd be something oily and greasy anyways. But it'd be more beer. That was what I was eating. It's pure calorie beer. I hope it ain't true. I didn't look it up. But hopefully they did not really sell the licenses to, like, Tapatio hot sauce. I'm mad if they did, because they're going to fucking ruin it. That added the flavor to that. When I ever started smoking and drinking, I started drinking when I was, like, under 18. But you didn't hear that from me. I got it from a soliciting person at Walmart. I don't know. I don't remember who they are, what they look like. But smoking cigarettes, that was Mother's Day 2014. I started smoking cigarettes. I need to quit. I'll be honest with you. Started to notice it's more of a boredom thing. Besides like a muscle memory, like habitual habit. That's all it is. If I were to sit there and theoretically have a pen in my hand and just click it all day, at some point, like, if I don't have a pen in my hand clicking it, you know what I mean? I'm going to go back and do it. It's a weird analogy way to put it, but... Plus, like, albeit I'm throwing up blood and everything else. Not recently or anytime soon, but like maybe a couple weeks ago, but I got you. Nice for you. There you go. I need to quit because, like, I don't have cancer. Like, they check my lungs and shit. Like, they check my chest and everything because I'm throwing up blood and stuff. But, like, my lungs come back clear. It's never once, like, after all the doctors I've seen, yeah, you got a fucking cancerous lump in your lung. You know what I mean? No. They would see it. You know what I mean? I mean, yeah, but that one, I don't know. That one, maybe that's true, but that might be, fuck you, I'm delaying your flight right now. I know, it's going to be a 3-hour delay, and you might miss your other flight because of this delay and everything else. Fuck you on this plane. And at what point when you wake up and, like, you looking around, bro, you on a plane. It sounds like a plane. You immediately give me, what is that noise? Oh, that's right, I'm on a plane. Maybe he said, fuck that flight. It was mid-flight. This wasn't like they were about to take off. So it's like a 10-minute delay. No, this is like they're mid-flight. And they usually land the plane as close to wherever they can, as close as they can, and then they put that person off to law enforcement. Like the cops are waiting as soon as the plane lands right there at the loading dock. It's like, they're usually, allegedly, there's always an air marshal on there, on every plane. You just don't know what the fuck it is. They're there to deal with it, but at the same time, they gotta land the plane and everything else. Because mind you, when I wake up, yeah, I kind of do reach for a cigarette or my phone, usually. Sometimes. Sometimes I'll just wake up and lay there. I might be trying to go back to sleep, but at the same time, I'm just laying there thinking. But yeah, I'll go grab for my cigarettes or phone. But like, bro, it's not the fucking first second I wake up. I'm on my phone a lot, I'll be honest with you, but like that's kind of why I don't pick it up the first thing when I wake up usually. Sometimes I will. And that's just because this kind of like revolves around my job and everything, you know what I mean, in my life, so. What else? You know, yeah, I'm gonna be looking at phone all the time. Man, these fucking mosquitoes, bro. They're just everywhere. I usually don't comment about too much political shit these days. I just spam prayers. What is this? Sandra followed me on TikTok. You know, I'm almost getting it back to 1,000 views, at least a video. Slowly rebuilding my stream back. Because I guess people are scrolling through the algorithm, seeing me live and shit and tuning in, being like, wait, this wasn't AI? And like, what was all this other shit I was seeing if he looks like that now? Like, you know what I mean? Like, what? I've been live. I don't know if my stream's possibly glitched out and the time's messed up on it, but allegedly it might be longer, but I've been live for almost 2.5 hours. I want to say I've been live a little bit longer than that. I'll be honest with you. Like when my stream resets or something and like glitches out, it'll reset the time up here. So. But yeah, I cut off the hand that feeds them. I mean, like, yeah, congratulations. You have a thing on you that goes beep, 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 lets you know there's a drone in the area. Yeah, Cujo over there. Don't get the bark. Don't get the bark. That bitch can hear coming at it. And trust me, a little thing that I'm not gonna hate on a little thing that goes beep beep. I mean, but still, it gets positional way. Somebody's walking up on you. Beep 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 beep. Oh, I wonder where they are. Alright, yeah, I was streaming before then. A little bit before then. I was streaming probably almost about an hour, maybe 30 minutes. Something like that before then. That's the worst part. Like, bro, these people have been sitting here for 4 hours wasting their life. Well, I didn't know where I was going at before I answered your message and I was distracted. You know, Kudu can bite somebody. Worst case scenario. What am I gonna do? Throw this at somebody? I mean, I can bash someone's head in with it theoretically, but yeah, a little bit, not often. I've maybe streamed over a dozen times, and that might be pushing it. Might be a little bit less, or about a dozen. Other than that, I only tune into other people's lives usually on TikTok. It's usually people playing video games. Either they're playing some new agey like I don't know, they're playing a video game I kind of have interest in. I'll be honest with you. Because like I'm homeless right now. I could be out of homelessness and all this shit and possibly have an Xbox One or a PS5 or a PC, whatever, and you know, we get Metal Gear Solid today, or like, you know what I mean, or, you know, we get Final Fantasy Rebirth, or Revelations. You ain't gonna see me streaming that anytime soon, so yeah, I'll be in people's streams like that, and watching it. Like, oh god, the spoilers. I mean, like, bro, I could sit here and, like, time capsule this, you know, however long this fucking journey takes here, and come enjoy it then, or I can just watch it now and be like, do I really want to waste money on this? Because if anything, my cheap ass would be playing League of Legends. That bitch is free. That's what I'd be streaming again. Albeit I'd be bitching as fuck, being like, this should be like Wild Rift and let you be able to move with an analog stick. Yeah, I just more or less keep spamming my murdered special forces unit on TikTok video, really. And then just other random dumb shit. Just to see, like, what the fuck's wrong with everyone. Be like a troll at the same time and just be like, bro, what are you doing? Like... actual story instead of the mod. Bro, you'll be playing that game forever. For literally like the next week. Like month, really. And still not be done with all the side quests, main quests, and all this other shit. Because some of that shit you can kind of do and rush early, but other times, like, no, it's kind of like hidden behind this and all this other shit. And this specific interaction with this quest and like NPC. Oh, I'm so sorry. There's a little carpenter ant. I missed it, thankfully. It fell off before I could hit it. I thought it was a mosquito. Damn. You get another can of off spray. Go the fuck away then. Or Celanola candle, whatever the fuck it is. I mean, they're the same game, it's just different graphics, that's all it is. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like there's a shit ton to do in like the remake of Final Fantasy VII, just like there was in the original. I'm just like, I'm ready for the fucking Final Fantasy IX remake more than anything. But like, no one likes 8, skip 8. I don't really like. I'm not gonna get spoiled on that either. Even with like the Final Fantasy VII shit. I mean, like, what am I missing? Like, I know the entire time I played it as a fucking kid. You know what I mean? It's just gonna be enhanced graphics. Like, I'm not saying it can't be a fun and entertaining game, but like, you know, when you boil it down, I'm actually shocked there hasn't been like a remake in Skyrim or something like that. I'll be honest with you, or not even a remake, like a new one. Like, how hard is it for some occultist group or some shit to just fucking spawn in more dragons? You know what I mean? Oh no, they're off on a foreign island. We have to go from here. Have the old island of Skyrim and the new Skyrim, but there's also this new island and a few other new islands. You know what I mean? So you still have like the original Skyrim. It's new, but like you got like other places you can go. I've seen some like weird. I wouldn't call it weird, but time-consuming videos that popped into my algorithm a long time ago on Skyrim. And like, there's some like paths and shit that technically like lead off to somewhere or something in like another game in the series or some shit. It's been a minute since I've seen it. I mean, it's been months since I've seen that stuff. It was interesting and all. I didn't really care. It was just like more or less the Dark Brotherhood and like the Thief Guild. It's pretty much like the main ones you needed. And then you had like 100% sneak no matter what. They might be working on a new Skyrim now that you actually mention it. For all I know, I don't know. And these days, I mean, like, how hard is it to upload the original coding of Skyrim into an AI algorithm and say, hey, produce a new game? And then, like, you know, give it X and Y parameters of, like, change this, leave this, you know what I mean? I don't need a whole office full of people to do this anymore. The only difference is the whole office of people are going to change is the fact it's going to actually be a better video game and real. Not just some like remastered copying, because that's what I feel they did with Battlefield 6 in all honesty. Because it looks like Battlefield 3. Just DLC. New Spider-Man? No. I could if I wanted to, but I'd have to get like a VPN now. There is a site you can go to that you can just bootleg any movie for free. Like literally, if it just released, no, it's out on that site. Dude, these fucking mosquitoes have gotta go, bro. Oh, it's killing me. Just give me a long sleeve. Fuck you, fucker. Shit. Damn. Now the only place they can land is my fucking hands. Or my face. Jesus. Yeah, I never even saw it. I have no idea what that's even about, or the trailers or anything. Like, bro, I'm over here into politics. Albeit I ain't posting about it every day, but no, I'm kind of keeping up with the Iran, U.S., and Israel, and Russia, Ukraine shit, and Europe, and all this other shit. Cuba. Besides all the fucking natural disasters everywhere. These fucking mosquitoes. It's supposed to rain all week. Usually when it rains, it washes them all the fuck away. It's getting late at night. Now they all gotta come back and be a bunch of clusterfucks out in the woods. Been left alone all fucking day. And I'd rather see the inside of a woman's house, I'll be honest with you. It's adopting me like a fucking dog. I'll be completely honest with you. That'll be my movie. I gotta think of something to eat. I get up and move. Get the fuck away from these things. Just kinda... Yeah, fuck that. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm for that to a degree. I completely understand why, because it can derail a lot of things, but like that's also like a terrible way to do things. God. Where the fuck are these things coming from? Fucking ants are gonna be fed tonight. Jesus. Like, bro, we can't even do what God, Jesus Christ, whatever the sacred Bible tells us to do. How the fuck am I gonna tell you what to do? And you get it right. It's not an excuse for like some stupidity, but like some shit, yeah. Like, what? Oh my god, these mosquitoes are something else right now. They're kind of getting annoying. To be quite fuck honest with you. Hey, it's a moth. Oh, buddy. That might be one of the moths. Yeah, it is. Okay, so that's what you're gonna look like. What's up, beautiful? Thanks, God, Jesus Christ. Let's do one second Bible. Appreciate it, big guy. Sorry I didn't get it on camera. No one's gonna believe me, but there'll be more. That's cool. Okay. It is more of a moth. Dude. Like, why are they here? There's like nothing for like their environment to survive where I'm at my campsite. It's just dirt. But yet they're swarming here like it's a like pile of like wet leaves or some shit. These might be the dumbest animals on this planet. That's probably another reason why I'm hungry too. I've had these like these Nutri-Grain bars. I snacked on them a couple like throughout the day. I've had 3. I like breakfast bars. I am getting eaten alive right now by these fucking things. It's that time of day. It's weird. Like early morning, early day until around this time, you can kind of be left the fuck alone. But there'd be a few throughout the day, like around early afternoon. But yeah, skeeters. Kind of another reason why I like cooking a lot of food out here. I can get a fire going, a bunch of smoke. I don't like smoke, but you get enough of it. I'm shocked. You'll probably see some on camera fly by it. There's a shit ton. Like it's annoying because I'm not near any stagnant water really. And they're fucking everywhere. Like this is way too many. Like they had to have dropped some here. I'll be honest with you. All the time I keep screaming for somebody to throw dragonfly eggs everywhere in water, stagnant water. Stagnant and running. Like obviously it's like stagnant water, but it's like connected to running water. It's like a side pool. Jesus. Yeah, that and the drought. They breed in stagnant water and like puddles and shit. Like that forever puddle stagnant type water shit pond, like there. That's where they're at. They can't really survive in running water. Like if it's actually a flowing river or a creek, like they can't, like I'm not saying it's impossible because there would be like stagnant water pools somewhere along that river, but at the same time, you know, if it's pure stagnant, yeah, they're all up in that. Like if you ever drink dirty water and you feel a clump, you probably just drank some fucking mosquito larvae. You better hope you boil it. And that's why you kind of put sock or like, well, a clip or something, or your shirt, or some type of filtration besides like water, coal, and sand, you know, to filter out all that. Hey, little buddy. I ain't gonna hit you. You're okay. I know I'm smacking everywhere. Here. It's an ant. Yeah, buddy, crawl up my arm, please. Because I'm about to start smacking. Got it. Look at that. Jesus. It's usually not this bad. I mean, don't get me wrong. There'd be some mosquitoes out here, but this is fucking ridiculous. Like, it ain't gonna be like this next year. Like, you don't get it. Like, albeit I might be out here longer, but like, bro, I'm getting a rake. And you don't understand. I'm gonna clean these woods up. Like, I'm gonna lead by example. These people just don't know it yet. And I'm gonna rake all these leaves up, and it's gonna be nothing but dirt in this bitch. Because I'm gonna slowly burn all the leaves out. I can't rake it up in one big pile, but... Dude, oh my god, these mosquitoes are eating me alive. Or at least trying to. Thank God I got all this clothing on. Good God. I'm about to go back to my first year tactics and bust out the gloves too. And the fucking ski mask again. Because that's usually how I used to sleep. I'd take a ski mask and like I pull it down with my hood up and everything too. So the only thing left here is my face, but then I got my hair down and all my hair's in the way. So they can't get through the gap on my ski mask, and I got gloves on, and like, no, they can't bite through shit. I mean, it's annoying. Because again, there's nothing but like dirt. I had cigarettes too. I forget. Got 2 for 1 on that one. Beautiful thunder. Evening, fat tired. I want to get somewhere dry, buddy. Sound like a storm coming. Oh, I might have got them all by now. There's a couple more. Jesus. Usually I can get a lot at once because they'll like land on me all in one spot, and then it's just like broosh. Jesus. See, I need to move somewhere colder, but I do like where I'm at. I'll be honest with you. This wouldn't be an issue. I would never have an issue with it. Like, I hate summer. I like early spring. Because, like, yeah, the bugs come out, but these fuckers are, like, not out yet. And it still gets cold. Like, dude, I need to get my stream back on the fucking ball here. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I need money so I can get dragonfly eggs and I can just solve this problem my damn self. Ugh. These ants are gonna be eating good, dude. You have mosquitoes they can take back to their fucking nest now. Oh shit, if it's gonna be storming here soon, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to move. That should be fun. That'd actually be great. It's raining. People don't like to be out in the rain, so. People shouldn't be out and about. What change do I have? I'm curious. Get off of me, you damn mosquitoes. Damn. My fucking nerves. There's one on the side of my nose. Is that my hair? I think it's my hair. I don't see anything. How much it changed if I acquired? Oh. Oh my god, there's like 50 of them in front of me now again. It's like a drone swarm. Go away. Damn. Oh my god. Probably see that on camera. Don't know what the fuck I want to eat. There's something bite me in my forehead, ain't there? Jesus. Probably was when I moved. It flew away. I want to sit here and just do this the entire time. You shouldn't land on me now. Honestly, it sounds stupid, but no. Let's keep moving. Right, bro. Dude, whoever made a fucking mosquito laser thing, let me test it out, bro. I'm telling you, bro, this thing would be on overdrive right now. It'd be beep, 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 beep. Like, good God. Like, there's a mosquito trying to bite my fucking phone screen right now. phone. Guess they just see heat. No, off. About to bust out my ski mask. I'll be honest with you, I'm getting kind of tired of this a little bit. I ain't even had my hand out for less than a second, and there's one landed on it. This is ridiculous. What time is it? And it's still not anywhere near time. This is insanity. Announce the rehabilitation. Oh. Okay. Mitch McConnell's been released. Rehabilitation, gradually, according to Bing. Oh, spotlight. Oh my God. How many more do I have to kill for you all to go away? How do you not learn this? Like, where is, like, the basic Darwinism here? The dumbest animals I've ever fucking seen. Storms are coming. We're all gonna die. I've got to think of something. I don't know what though. sounds lame, but I just want to probably do something simple. I should, whatever I'm doing, I need to hurry up. I guess, but it's about to look at the rain. Maybe. Could be getting distorted view of the sky here through all the leaves. But something as simple as rice. The world is full. The world ain't full. World ain't full. God, mosquitoes everywhere. Something simple and light. It's a bag of simple white rice with some butter in that bitch too. I shouldn't have said that. That's a secret I do with my fucking rice. Put some butter in that bitch. Especially if it's like a fresh bowl of white rice, you put some like butter on top of it and you just mix it in. It's not so much where it's like, you know, it's gonna be goopy. It'll get soaked into the rice. Not like making a soup out with it, but like butter rice, a little bit of salt and pepper, let's go. I ain't kidding. It's a low-key one. Most people just steam their rice. They don't put butter in there. Red pepper flakes. I'll have to chop up a fresh jalapeno or like a serrano pepper or both and put it in there. I do like red pepper flakes, don't get me wrong. Yeah, it's just like when you when you make rice too. I've already said this one, but you know, you use the broth of like the meat you're eating with like the rice. So let's say you're having like beef tips over rice, right? You would take beef broth and you'd cook rice in it. And then you'd put that rice with the beef, you know, beef tips. Or if it was chicken, you did it with chicken broth instead. You know, if you want to get fancy and make your own pork broth and shit, you can start doing shit like that, but you know what I mean? I mean, I don't know how you're going to make a fish stock broth that's actually going to be good for someone's palate. Money? I need money. Bad. Broke you over here. I'm broke because of pedophiles. That's the worst part. Like, when did the system go ass backwards? Like, when did the pedophiles be the ones in control? What the fuck is going on here? Like, goddamn. It's another reason why low-key I smoke is there's all these fucking mosquitoes. They do kind of piss off when it's like burning. Well, right, and then I was just talking about making rice, just something light. I mean, it's just you take a rice and put it in water and let it boil. You don't gotta worry about it. Doesn't much. I think that's fair. getting what's mine. And then sometimes it's just better for the white rice just to absorb like the flavor of the food you're cooking it with, rather than like over like flavoring it. Because if you ain't careful and you put too much beef broth in there, because it's like water and beef broth. Because if you put too much, it'll probably be too much. I do that shit all the time. When do I think the Strait will be open again? Never. When do you think the Jeffrey Epstein files are going to get released? I'll be honest with you. Mm-hmm. That's the whole reason he started the Iran war. Even the 12-day conflict. And now all he's doing is just stalling. And then at one point, he's probably going to snap and be like, oh, they ain't being reasonable, and strike the fuck out of Iran again. They're just moving everything out of the way, so when Iran does whatever they fucking do from what America's about to do, there's nothing they can hit because they moved everything. Like, it was going to start bombing Iraq for no reason, you know what I mean? That's why they're moving everything out of the way. I mean, it doesn't stop them from reaching, like, they can reach Cyprus and all that shit too. So, like, I mean, it's not like they got to move it. Because they're low-key pedophiles, that's why. I know it's a different guy, but again, when they photoshopped my face onto his mugshot with like that was posted like on the news article, why is someone gonna go look it up? You know what I mean? But when they do go look it up, they can obviously tell it's a different guy. They're stupid. Or if somebody was like live streaming and there was just like looking like, like showing that picture. I do, but I run into the same problems I do on YouTube. Like, no one joins. No one says anything. And it's still laggy. Or people will join, they just don't say anything. They just sit there and stare. Yep, storm's coming in. But I do stream over there. It's just a lot of people have a lot of apprehension to TikTok. I still have the same apprehensions of like it still being an invasive thing, just now in control of America. But I believe China still got a back door to it because they built it and coded it and everything. You know what I mean? It's not like a car. Can't really renovate that to be yours. And even these days, unless your car's a manual, like full old school manual type thing, you built it from the ground up. Now it's probably a computer trick tracking you somewhere. What percentage do I think the files got released? Probably about 25%, I'll be honest with you. Because there's nothing of the 10,000s of the file, like the tens of thousands of people that are implicated, of those files were released. We're not even talking about victims. We're talking about like the perpetrators. There's tens of thousands of those files. She was caught like while she was out at lunch or some shit, like talking about that shit. And the Notebook and all that shit was like a big thing in the news and all that. Probably about 25%. I'll be honest with you. Because you know a good chunk of that's going to pretty much be the victim talking, because like you don't, albeit, you know, the victims want their shit redacted, like you're not going to see all of what they said, like, in like their reporting and like what their testimony is. And like the full testimony, court hearing and all this, like, you know what I mean? There's all those files. Those ones are the ones that are iffy ones because like, you know, it may lead to like their nudes being leaked when they were a kid. And then you got all the people that are implicated with it. And then everything they said. And then done, like even text messages, emails, you know, all that. We pretty much just got like the brunt of it. More like the introduction type thing of like, you know, how sophisticated they were trying to make this little group organization here. The files? No, he never really talked about the Jeffrey Epstein files once he became a part of Trump's administration. He shut the fuck up about it. He was pretty adamant about it, but when he got in office like everyone else, they shut the fuck up. Like, only one kind of said anything was Marjorie Greene Taylor. Fuck y'all, I'm out this bitch. Which is kind of a mistake. Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck that one was. I'll be honest with you. That one took me by surprise. I'll be honest with you. I didn't believe people at first when they told me. I was laughing. I was like, you're bullshitting. And then after maybe like the fourth person came in, I was like, okay, let me tap out and go look this up. And sure the fuck shitting. I mean, I've seen theories it's a drone. It was his microphone, albeit he's holding a microphone. He had another microphone allegedly over here on his shirt. Exploding into his neck. You know, a 308 is going to blow your fucking neck off. Like, if I were to get shot in the neck by a 308, trust me, there's a big chunk of my neck missing out right now. My neck is, like, dangling this way or backwards right now. Don't believe me? Go get a gelatin mannequin and go shoot it in the neck with a 308. And show me the bullet hole. I mean, they could have assassinated him to cover it up. Don't get me wrong, but like, okay, it's like anyone dying. You know, there's a funeral, people are sad, they go eat lunch, and then they've done forgot about you. No, I know, and then the forensic team was there cleaning it up and changing the concrete and everything else there. No, I know. I've also seen the footage of him allegedly, like, walking with a gun in his pants, and then I've seen footage of him allegedly having a ladder climbing onto that roof. I've seen so many pictures of that shit. They were changing in the story, or no, he jumped off with a ladder or something, or no, he just jumped off. And I had people coming in my stream, like talking about them finding a gun wrapped in a blanket out in the woods. They didn't mention anything about the meme bullets that were found with it, but they mentioned that, and that was not public knowledge in any way, shape, or form. And that was like the day after I think it happened, and I was streaming or some shit, or like the second day after. It's weird. I'll tell you that right now. And then Israel, as soon as he's dead, is calling him up. We didn't do it. Like, then Erica Kirk, what, 2 days later, is out dancing to fireworks and shit. So, looks like it's about to rain, but it looks like it's overcast. You guys, all right. Okay, bye. Have a good one. And again, they like, and then talking in general because there's other people in here. You just took your wisdom teeth out, ingenious. And then even then, like, because there's other people in here still on the subject of the assassination. They never pull the camera angle where they allegedly captured him. And that would have captured him walking up on the roof and off with it. And literally, there's a tent, like where Charlie Kirk's tent is, and he's sitting and talking. If you were to look up and behind him, there's like a balcony roof thing that a news crew is on. That it has an angle out to the crowd and that rooftop that allegedly he ran off of. That's allegedly how they saw him. It was from that angle. They don't pull that one up and use that one, but they pull something up where you can't even see. It's like a camera like fucking 300 yards away. That's what they're using. Lame. Well, my wisdom teeth are gone. They rotted out a long time ago. Wasn't fun. I ain't gotta worry about that problem. I have got to figure out what the fuck I'm getting to eat. I'm being honest with you. I'm driving myself up a wall right now trying to figure this out. Might just get a fucking Lunchable or something. I'll be honest with you. Just eat light today. Albeit that's going to be like processed chemicals and bullshit. Yeah. Something moving through a snake. Trying to get bit today. But yeah, this has gotten pretty boring. I'm about to about answering here. I'll be honest with you.